Good afternoon, YouTubers. It's NASCAR Man 3345 coming back at you. How's everybody doing? I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. This is New Year, Merry Christmas Eve, so I thought we'd come on and just say hi with my new uniform and shirt on. So we're just going through and straightening out some stuff over here. All the presents are wrapped. Everything's all decorated. So just try and enjoy the rest of the wonderful Christmas season. Just going through stuff that I've gotten. So I don't think I've seen anybody here yet. But doesn't mean there's nobody here. But just going through stuff, guys, that I have that possibly be either made into fresh. Hey, what's up, Zach? Thank you for coming in, bud. So, yeah, just going through some stuff that I have. Straightening it out, see what's what. Hey, what's up, Nate? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you also, buddy. Just going through some stuff here. Getting ready for the new year. A lot of things will be changing at the beginning of the year. We are pretty much stepping aside from more of the resale aspect of YouTube. We are going to be more dedicated, going back to the racing aspect and doing more of the racing channel and doing specialty stuff for the toys. We're doing promotionals. We're going to be showing and teaching you more aspects on what is good in the toys and what is bad in collecting vintage toys. Hey, what's up, Glenn? Thank you for coming on. I know you were just over at Adams, so I saw you there. So, but yeah, I'm just going in and did everybody get notifications? That's one thing I want to know because I've been getting told that there's been no notifications. So, but yeah, so I've been going through a lot of the stuff that I have here and straightening it out, cleaning it up. Picked this up yesterday. He is a pop figure from Hanna-Barbera. Okay, you got thank you. There's a lot of people that haven't been receiving it, so that's why I was just wondering. But yeah, so I know people have been saying keep on collecting pops, Funko. Here's the situation with Funko. They are making a ton. Probably 2-3 o'clock. It all depends, Zach. Here's the situation with Funko and Pops. It's going to be the promotional stuff, limited edition items that are going to be stuff that you're going to be worth. That's going to be worth something. A lot of the basic stuff that they make so many of them that it's not going to be worth a ton. So my objective when I collect certain toys is how many did they make? Where was it made? Yeah, exactly, Glenn. They are making too many. So that's why I go for the exclusives. If it's a prototype, if it's Hot Topic exclusive, Target exclusives, yeah, they're good, but still, they make a ton for how many Targets are there? You're not really sure on how many have been made for their stores. That's one thing I really would like the um, Funko and the different companies put a real number on it. If you made 10,000, number them, so we know. I know M2 Greenlight with their die-cast cars, they're numbering on how many they made. So there's only 420 of them. Then I'm gonna grab it. Of course, you're gonna grab something like that anyway, but you need to take the time and really look at that type of stuff. Like I do a lot. I've been doing you guys haven't been seeing me a lot because I've been doing a lot on Facebook. But a lot of the Facebook groups that I'm in, I just picked this piece up the other day. This is Luke Duke. This is from 1980. This is LGN by the Duke brothers. I have Bo in my drawer, and I have the actual General Lee that these go in. So this is the stuff you want to find. This stuff is getting thrown away and just it's bad. So to find anything, and I know you stated it earlier, Glenn, that you had that radiator fairing that you had that you showed on the video on the show just a little while ago of that fairing. Yeah, that's from 1983. Yeah, the companies can remake them again if they really, really wanted to, but why? Unless they know they're going to have to make 1,000, 2,000 of them to make it, it's not worth it. And that's why the car companies like National Parts Depot and everything, they're able to make enough of a radiator fairing or a front fender for a Mustang for 1968 because John lives down here, LA. Yeah. It actually they work on buying all that stuff and making it again because people are restoring that car. So instead of having, what did they do? Maybe 510,000 68 Mustangs, standard 68 Mustangs. There's probably 7,000 or 8,000 that are in beautiful condition. And the guys are looking for those parts, so they know they can make the money on that stuff. But to come back and make something where this car here. Hey, Francesca, thank you for coming in. How many did they make of this car? It's a standard mainline, so they had to make at least 100,000 of them. At least. Because these usually came 2 in a case. And how many Walmarts are there? How many Targets? How many other stores that sell Hot Wheels in that case? So there's a minimum of 100,000. I buy them, and a lot of people buy them because they're nice, cool looking, but I take them because I customize them. You know, that's the reason why I buy them. Now, to me, this is a one-off because I did some customization on it. So it's a one-off to me, and that's why I do that. I have made multiple to that this week. I did find some other stuff at the store the other day. Everybody has seen that one. That is the 442 pimped out art car. Kind of cool. This is an older car, but this is Tanner Fox's Quackzilla. Pretty cool car. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Yeah, guys, if you want shirts done, there he is, the Bargain Effects. There's my new merchandise. If you're interested in it, please go to the Bargain Effects. They can make them for you. So, I thought I would wear that for Christmas Eve. And then, of course, one of the harder pieces to find. This is even though this is a regular treasure hunt, this is a 67 Camaro. There's the treasure hunt logo. And underneath it says it too. A very hard car to find. It's a regular treasure hunt, but all the guys buy the Camaros. So, but yeah, so Misha's here. Moronic Best is here. Thank you very much, guys, for coming in. It's great. I just wanted to get together. If anybody wants to come in, I can send you the link. I can put the link in the chat if you guys want to, and you guys want to come in and spend some time. Greatly appreciated. I got my Christmas gift yesterday from the Ghost. He got me one of the Christmas cars, which is awesome. And he got me a 62. So, but let's see. Hold on a second. I just got messaged. So, if anybody wants to join in, because I know I can do this. All right, guys, there is the link. If anybody wants to join in, because I know I can share that. Sorry about that, guys. I had I've been doing a lot of stuff on, like I said, on YouTube. I just gave it to you, Tommy. So, but other than that, pretty much you see my Peter Panda sitting there. I've been getting stuff ready for another toy show. So I got piles upon piles of stuff. If you guys are connected to my Instagram, I have put some of the stuff up on Instagram, so you guys can have seen some of it. One of the toys I have up is Battletoad. So I've been trying to get him all cleaned up and looking good. Misha, you can still come in. I don't care if Josh is napping. But it'll be a lot of fun having you guys on, you know. But that is called a Battletoad. He's pretty cool. So just cleaning him up. We got them. I got some turtles. So all stuff we're getting ready for the toy show. Going to be coming up. We'll be doing live there again. Now they got my phone is working better. I can start doing everything. Like I said, I will definitely be doing more oriented towards the showing you different parts of vintage and or adult collectibles is what we're calling it now, guys. All right, we are. Oop, sounds like a rattle, but it's going to be dedicated vintage adult collectibles. Going to be doing a lot of customs. Reselling aspect of my channel will be stepping back. I want to do more of with the racing and explaining toys to you guys more than and the auctions on Monday night are going to be dedicated to vintage toys and video games and adult collectibles. So that's the change that we're going to be having. I do have a couple of guys that will be coming on that will specialize in that type of stuff. So look who it is, guys. It's
What up?
Ooh. What's up, buddy?
Man, what's going on today?
Not much. Just trying to straighten out and get everything ready for Christmas.
I hear you.
Which is a disaster around here. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah?
It's just, the kids are older now, so it's not the same,
Right.
So, I mean, literally, we did our Christmas shopping. We were working on it yesterday. That's how bad it was. So,
Last minute, gotta love it.
yep. And around here, it just is a disaster, But, so, I got that the other day at Savers. 3rd edition Power Ranger. So, are you all set for Christmas, or are you kind of,
Yeah, I think we are for the most part.
After watching Pat's video with you, I mean, look at the difference between you and Destiny in a year. It was so funny watching that.
Right?
It was a throwback, and then with Destiny with the little bumblebee or the mic with the glowing mic in front of her face. But yeah, so we went.
I looked at that video quality and stuff, and I'm like, man, that was horrible.
Exactly. I mean, he was saying with me, what a difference.
Right?
You sit back and you look and you go, oh man, what did we do? We didn't know nothing back then.
No doubt, eh?
So Mr. Kyle and I went shopping yesterday, and I don't know if you saw this, but this is a pop figure I found. Remember him from the Hanna-Barbera?
Oh yeah.
I found him. He's supposed to come with a monkey, but I found him. So, and then, hey, what's up, Resale King? Was he just on with you guys? Wasn't Resale King just on with you guys? Or was that Monday? Or was that Thursday?
That was on I don't know.
I think he's on Thursday with you guys.
Yeah, he's on with Anthony and Nate.
Yeah. Yep. And last minute shoppers, I've been obsessing over their shipping. Yeah. I hear ya. Oh yeah, it's the Thursday thing. Yep. But we went to Salvation Army. We found this. It's an original tie, but it's Japanese, and it's a support for the tsunami that they had in the earthquake.
Oh.
It's paid 99 cents and it's comping at 15.
Nice.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
yeah. So that's something that he found, and he's like, "Yeah, we're just gonna keep it over there so it doesn't get dirty, and if the dogs come by, they don't want to try to eat it." But yeah, Kyle, come here for a sec. He's been doing the more of the the reselling aspect. He's been finding stuff, and he's getting better. I'm glad that so stuff. Yeah, so there's that treasure hunt I told you I found.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yep. So look at here comes troublemaker.
What up?
What up? Well, look at this.
I know, right? Ain't that the kids are starting to pass? Well, they passed up Destiny.
That's not
They're
that
getting
complicated.
they're getting close, passing me up.
Oh man. So, but yeah. So the ghost and I we opened up presents last night, and so he got me this Johnny Lightning Zinger. It's a '62 Bel Air.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yep. That Christmas car.
Okay.
That's Christmas edition, and he got me a 32 gig memory card for my phone. So now I can I only had a 1 gig in there, so he's like, "No, this is not. Now you can do everything on your phone." But
Yeah, it helps. It definitely helps.
and so Dina got this from the Ghost.
What is that? That looks familiar, but I don't know what it is.
That's the Rainbow Bright Dog.
Okay, that's why I would recognize it, but not.
Yep. Yeah, Moronic Pass. Peter Potamus. Yep. You're right. You're right, Moronic. So, but yeah. So Kyle's been. I guess they had. I want to say maybe 75 to 80 plushes at Salvation Army, and he went. Had a field day. He found that one, the little Hello Kitty, and he found like 5 other ones. And I think he comped everything, and he was almost looking at almost $100, and he paid like $10.
Oh, sweet.
That's what I said. Jesus. But yeah, like I mean, with tag on it, Pokemon with tag. Another Pokemon. I mean, this is stuff that he was finding. This stuff.
That probably sell pretty quick.
Yeah. So, Kyle. Yeah, bring your 4 things out you got yesterday. Yes. Yeah. So, he got a Olaf Build-A-Bear.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed those. They sell pretty quick.
$1.99 he paid for Build-A-Bear. And it's Olaf. So, but yeah, I've been finding like there's a lot of toy auctions on Facebook, and I got this whole box for $2.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so I'm wiping it all down, cleaning it up. I mean, it's nothing super major, but yeah, that's from Skylanders. Like, yeah, there's another Skylander in there. There's freaking Luigi. Yep. Frozone. Yep. There's another. I mean, these will sell for like $2 a piece. Nothing too crazy, but there's another Skylander.
Well, that is a Skylander.
An actual Skylander. But yeah, it's just crazy stuff. like this piece here. We were at a flea market in Connecticut. We went across borders, literally across borders. We took almost an hour and a half drive. I had this piece in my collection here. This is a Hot Wheels steering rig. See how it has the hole?
Yep.
Right there. What happens is, so I went to this flea market, and the gentleman had this piece. Now, if you see, there's a pin right here.
Yep.
That pin fits inside the, and it steers the rig. It's supposed to have a steering wheel here that you turn, and it steers the Hot Wheel.
Oh, okay.
This here cost me probably $1.25. You're looking at $75.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Troublemaker is in here. Hey, big man, if you want to come in, it's the Bearded Picker's little brother is here. Hey, Destiny. If you want to come in, Josh, I'll pop out the link again if you want to. I know Manny's probably getting dressed. But, yeah, he's been crazy. I don't know if you've been watching any of his videos. Oh, my God.
I've been so busy, I haven't been watching a ton.
Oh, damn, I forgot about that. Jeez. I fell asleep this morning. I was supposed to go, penny shopping this morning. Manuela, thank you for coming in. I'm good. 158 items haul so far. Damn. I have the list sitting here. Sure, go ahead. That's fine. You can come in. What's his name? Is it Ben? No, because I can't remember your name anymore. Yeah. Today's one of those days I'm having. But it's been crazy. Now he even knew about my hat because he lives near the Outer Banks. So green square sandals are a surprise. Oh, okay. See, you didn't have that on your list, but I was looking. I went yesterday and we found some of the other stuff, but of course it wasn't a penny yet. The sprays, the suntan lotions, and everything a penny. Suntan lotion. Hold on to it until the summer, you know.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I got the list the other day, and I said, let's go by there and just see what it looks like. And yep, they had it, and that's a new store too. That was the funniest part. Yep. So, but what's up, Hattie? Maggie Doodle.
Trying to get all these. I'm using this Vendo program
Okay.
to cross post all my listings.
Yep.
I'm trying to get it done by the first of the year because then they're going to start charging.
Oh,
Try to do
yeah,
it
that
all
would.
free.
Yep. And guys, as you can see the T-shirt. This is the new merchandise done by the one and only Tommy 2.0 and Destiny. If you guys are interested, they can do these for you. If you guys are interested, I love it. More toys, more fun. We're still sticking with it, but it's more adult collectibles than. That's cool. It's on your birthday. That's kind of boring having your birthday on Christmas.
Yeah, I got ripped out of a lot of presents, man.
Yeah, Hetty, I've been stepping back a little bit. Everything's changing through YouTube here, and I'm doing a lot on Facebook now. I'm not stepping out of the reselling, but I'm doing more going back to the roots of how Hot Wheels were made, how G.I. Joes were done, where they came from, doing a lot of documentary type stuff I'm going to be working on. The auctions on Monday nights are going to be more toys, video games, adult collectible aspects. We've been having a lot where the stuff, basic stuff, hasn't been selling. So I think we're just going to go more oriented to that aspect of it. So, but hey, Miss Perlette is in the house. How are you two doing? How's everybody? Miss Lynn is in the house. Yeah, Hattie. Like I said, with not Kimmy, with Darlene and the crew, pretty much hanging out. Like I said, I've just been trying to get what I can get done around here and doing a lot more with Insight and other stuff. We went to go and see a play the other day. It's cool. It's a Wonderful Life, but it was as a radio aspect of it. So you were like in an old 1920s radio studio, and how they were doing it that way. Now you would like that, Tommy. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like literally sitting there and watching a radio station putting on "It's a Wonderful Life."
Nice.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. So we did that. We did that. And we're doing a lot of more. We have a painting class coming up. We went bowling, which I shouldn't have went because for 2 days after that, I wasn't able to do nothing. My shoulder and my back was done.
I'm having problems with my knees lately.
Yeah, that's not good. So, but yeah, it's been crazy. But now that the new year is coming, life is going to be better. Everybody's going to get ready for this wonderful NASCAR Man Racing Series. I know we got a couple of people that are interested. All the rules and regulations are going to be pretty much put up in a video after the first of the year. We need 40 drivers for the NASCAR series, and we can have up to 45 with the rookie series. So you're allowed up to 3 cars in the NASCAR series and up to 5 in the rookie series. But the rookie series, they have to be on card like this, sent to me with your name on them. And the NASCARs, Tommy, you know what you need to do. You need to design your own car.
Mm-hmm.
You got the vinyl now. You can do it, buddy.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna throw some custom stuff on it.
Yep.
Decals.
There you go. Make one for you, one for Destiny, and one for Jaslyn, and one for Joey, and you'll have, what are you going to call it? The Bargain Effects racing team?
Yeah, probably.
There you go. That's cool. Because you can even win the trophy being an owner. That's the fun, guys. If you guys really want to get involved in that, we're going to be doing the racing series. Swamp Pickle won it last year. So he moves on. He is the defending champion. I have his car sitting right here. He gets to race it next year again. But next year is going to be a totally different scenario. So he's as of right now, he's a 1-car team. If we have Tommy and everybody else getting involved with 2, 3, 4-car teams, I think Swamp's going to have a little problem fighting out these 2, 3-car teams. And the way the track is going to go, it's just not going to be a straight track. We're going to have turns, no loops. But we're going to have some turns, maybe a jump in one of the races. We're going to see. Tommy's like, yeah, I want to see these people crash. I mean, you even have to qualify, not in the rookie series, but in the NASCAR series, you have to qualify to make the race. Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you for coming in. Awesome. I know, Chris, I know you probably want to get involved in this racing too, because it's going to be so much fun this year. We're going to have some crazy, crazy tracks. And, yeah. So, yeah, we had Christmas at my mother-in-law's on Sunday. Joe came over. Joe and the Ghost came over yesterday. We had Christmas with them. today is more of a relaxing day to get everything ready for tomorrow. So we're just doing some cleaning and straightening out some of this mess that I had. Not mess, but I have so much stuff to sell at the show this year. This coming. Look at these, Tommy. These are bad, huh?
Yeah, what size are those?
10s.
What are you getting for those?
I'm asking 20.
Oh, they're pretty sharp. I might have to
They're,
think about that.
they're Jordans. I even have. Did you see the other ones I have?
No.
The ones that these are the ones that you knowing you.
Wow, those are old.
10. These are size 10s too. These are old. These are vintage.
Yeah, those are old.
Look at the bottoms though. They're Vince. They're like, I don't think they were ever worn. They were because of the fronts, but you clean these up and rock these, Joe, dude.
Right?
For $20 each. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I like those other ones. I mean, those are cool. I wouldn't wear those though.
They like these.
Yeah, those are sharp.
Yep. I mean, they're the gum bottoms, which happens all the time with Jordans anyway, but they're easy to be cleaned. But well, that's the type of stuff I've been getting, you know. They don't fit me, but I grabbed them. They're called fly wires. They're all cleaned up. Look at, I mean, even the interior, the insides are like. So, but yeah, I've been finding stuff like that. More Hot Wheels I'm getting rid of. What else have I done? This is what you need to get, Tommy.
Yeah, I need to pick up something like that.
Even everybody's like, well, it's from 2000. It's from 2000. I don't use it as a reference for pricing. I use it to see what the pieces look like.
Oh, okay.
That's what I use it for. I mean, yeah, you're not going to get the. This is this Hot Wheels $30 made in package. That was 2000. Probably maybe 25 to 50. You don't know. It's just I use it just to be able to see what I find. You know, like I got these the other day. I mean, I love G.I. Joe, even though it's newer, but I paid $1 for it. You know?
Can't beat that.
No. So that's what you got to do. You got to find. This is the thing that I'm really shocked. I've had these complete case of Monster Jams. A complete case. I can't even sell these. Can you believe that?
Like I
They're
said,
Monster Jam trucks. Look at, and that's signed by the designers.
huh.
I have a whole case of different ones, and yeah, exactly, Moronic. See, yeah, it's just that's why I always, when I find those price guides, it's not to find the prices, it's to find what it looks like if you have never seen it before. Like I raced this one last week at the club.
Jasmine would love that one.
Yep, and it did pretty well. So, but yeah, I got that one. I have another one signed by, but there's another. I'm asking $10 each on the ones that are signed by the designers, and then I'm asking $5 for the ones that are not signed. I have 5 that are signed and 5 that are not. Well, it's 4 that are not. Look at there's a.
And they're not selling or what?
They're not selling. Nope. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bud. Not paying attention.
I target. It's all
Merry
right.
Christmas, buddy. What's going on?
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Just working.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what I'm doing here too. So, hey, John, thank you for coming in. All right, Swamp. Have a good Christmas, buddy.
See you, Glenn.
Yep. But yeah, so I mean, signed by the designers, and they're not selling.
Oh, that's surprising.
Yep. I don't know. It's just you think kids would want this type of stuff for Christmas. Parents would not sign $5 for a Spider-Man monster truck. I mean, I don't know. Don't know anymore, Tommy.
Telling you.
So I said, it's, I know, Tommy. I know you know what this is.
No, I don't actually.
What is that?
Hit clips. You used
Oh.
to put
Right.
you used to put the song in there, and it played.
I remember
But
that.
This one came with an FM receiver. You put that in the back, you turn it on, and it plays the FM station that you want put in. But they have little clips, and they put them in. They call hit clips. Like it's like 25 seconds of Britney Spears or Justin Timberlake, stuff like that.
Those do pretty good.
These two are right, yeah. Yeah, Craig's any songs with it? Craig, it's got the FM receiver on it. You know, that's even harder because I remember this was like $15 when it came out. So I just haven't put new batteries in it to see it and everything, but you know, I saw it and I'm like, that's cool. But, see, he remembers when his kids had one of those. Yep, exactly. That was the way of trying to get a song without really paying for the whole song with a CD. Yeah. So, how many more hoses have you sold so far?
I think I have 2 or 3 to package right now.
Nice.
So
That's awesome. But I got this in the mail from. Hey, what's up? What's up, Paul? I get this in the mail the other day from, like I said, the toy auctions that I've been doing. This is Luke Duke from Dukes of Hazzard. So, but that's the type of stuff that I like because now this is complete because I have his brother and I have the car to go with it.
what year?
This is 1981. One sold on Macari for $20 and one package sold for $40. Thanks, Misha. Right? Napster. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Oh man. How much trouble I could have got into with how many songs I had downloaded on Napster. Oh yeah. But,
Did you do LimeWire?
Yep. Oh yeah, all that stuff because I was a DJ so I used to just try to grab the music as much as I could and as cheap as I could, you know.
Or as free as you could, huh?
Exactly. Here's a piece I picked up the other day, Tommy. I was at the flea market with the Ghost. This is if anybody remembers the Thunderbirds, the marionettes.
I don't know.
I paid 50 cents for this, and it's going online right now for $79.99.
Wow. That's a good one. That's a
Very
good one.
rare and hard to find. Bear Share. I never used them, Craig. I wasn't for some reason. I don't know if it wasn't able to link in, but I don't know. Just there was so many of them. So Don't know anything about that pool. Pirate Bay. I don't remember that one either. Hey, Tommy.
Oh, Pirate Bay. That's where I used to get all my movies from.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can get movies, you can get video games, and burn
Yeah.
them onto the disc.
Rumor has it Larry lives in Hazard County. Are you sure he lives in Hazard County? I thought he lived under Cooter's garage. And he wasn't. He was in Hazard County, but he really wasn't in Hazard County.
Yeah, but we never actually did that, Tommy, because that's illegal.
Right.
We never did that.
But yeah, they did a whole new movie out. Just so everybody knows, it released almost a month ago, and it's called Christmas Cars, and it's John Schneider back in the original General Lee. So now it's done by his. I guess he has his own studio now with making movies. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
I think that was filmed somewhere in North Carolina, if I remember correctly.
It was exactly what you're right.
Because I've been through there before, and I've seen a couple of the cars in different locations around the U.S. of some of the ones that were used.
Yep.
I've seen a couple. I know they use quite a bit of them.
Well, I'm upset because if I go back again this year to I need to stop by Digger's Dungeon. I gotta get there this year. Last year we drove by it and I was upset, but here it is, guys. These are the ones this is the car that the guys go in. Yes, and I am showing the Dixie flag, but this is true. This is true to this, guys. This is this is from Warner Brothers, made in Hong Kong, 1980. So, and that they don't go through the door; they go through the roof on this one.
Good old General Lee.
Yep. But I was given this as a Christmas gift about 3 years ago, and everybody's been wanting to buy it. Yeah, I have 3 guys on YouTube that want to buy this, but
Oh yeah.
no, this is not an Ertl. Chris, Larry, this is Larry. This is not Ertl. This is all plastic. This is all plastic. So that popped out. Yep, exactly, Tommy. Yep. But like I said, I have Luke and Bo to go with it. Yes, this is the original. Yep. Hey, Blue Grass Picker, thank you for coming in. Blue Grass, you play the fiddle?
Is he playing the fiddle?
Gotta do a little deliverance there. Don't mind me. I love bluegrass music anyway. One of my favorites is Alison Krauss. So that's pretty much what we've been up to, just trying to straighten this stuff out and get ready for another toy show. I think you used to have it. It was funniest part is I remember getting it from the Sears. I had it when I was a kid and got rid of it, but it was from the Sears catalog. So, and that's the thing. Sam Bush is great too. Yep. But if you guys, anybody ever finds any Sears Wish books or not Woolworths, what was the other one? Or was it Woolworths? They have their Wish books back in the day. I collect those. I have 2 or 3 of the Sears ones. I'm interested in those. So if anybody finds those, please let me know. Just hit me up.
I'll keep an eye out because I come across those here in like old fucking barn find cleanouts and stuff.
Right, yeah, that's when a lot of people find them and they throw them away. Oh, this is moldy. Well, no, if you know how to get rid of it, you know how to do it. And
All right.
I have a 1983 Montgomery Ward. Thank you very much, Diane. Montgomery Ward was the other one. Yep. I have a 1961, a 1983, and a 1992. So, yeah, I absolutely love just going through them and just seeing and being like, okay, I used to pick this out. This is what I wanted. And that's why if anybody watches the Goldbergs, right now they're doing a lot of the Christmas episodes, and he literally went through one day and he had to see his wish book and he was circling through what he wanted for Christmas. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's me. So, but yeah, I've been even trying to buy stuff off of a couple of pickers, Rob, because look, I got GI Joe stuff here for sale. Stuff.
Hey, what's the shipping on them shoes?
Shipping, I can do $7.
They're in good shape, eh?
What's that?
They're in good shape.
These? Yeah.
What would you say their biggest flaw is? If you had to point out their biggest flaw.
Back right hand corner. Hold on, let me enlarge myself. Come on. Make myself bigger.
You
Come
are
on.
bigger.
There we go. All right.
You were bigger.
All right. See, just right there. That's the floor right there.
All right. Yeah, send me
But
an
everything
invoice.
else.
Send me an invoice so I can friends and family you.
All right. Sounds good. I'll send these off to you tomorrow.
So
Not tomorrow. Thursday.
how much was it? I'll just send it right now.
All right. So yeah, because I
You
have
gotta send me an invoice or you want me to friends and family?
just friends and family. I'll set the box up and everything for you and send those off to you. Not a problem.
All right. What was the total? I don't even remember now.
We'll do 25 for you, Tommy.
All right, great. Appreciate that.
What's that?
Said I appreciate that.
You got it, buddy. See, I'm already getting the box already ready for you.
Well, you can't send them out tomorrow though.
I know that. I'm just saying. I'm getting better at this, Tommy, where it's not like it used to be. $35 for one package to be sent out. Remember that?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, he didn't say it. I was waiting for him to say it.
What?
He just didn't. He didn't say it.
What?
What, Laverne?
There you go.
That's because I was in making sure I do this right.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Laverne.
Merry Christmas, Laverne.
So, yeah, I'll get those out to you. It's not a problem. So, boy. But yeah, I get a lot of stuff. I did a ton of customs the past couple of days. There's I don't even glue them anymore. I just wedge them in, and these things roll now. It's awesome. My buddy of mine gave me another little hint on how to fix them and how to get them where they're not.
There you go. Should be $25 richer.
Woohoo! No, your name's not Casey Paris.
Casey Paris sent you money too? Oh, you got it good.
Yep, thank you. I'll get that out to you, bud. Yeah, no, I went. Don't you imagine that? Hey, Miss Enamora. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Miss I Buy Sell Sparkles? I like the other name better, but she's not that far away from me. We have to meet up at the bins when I can get up there. Man, that's
Here, I'll be right back, Dirk.
all right.
I'll just.
Yeah. So, but no. So we're just having a lot of fun. Here's an oddball piece. If anybody hasn't seen this one, I still trying to learn more about it, but that's a MP3 player. It's a Jukebox 6000. But it's kind of cool. But this thing, I mean, if I had this as an MP3 player when I was in school, this would be more of a weapon. This thing, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. £3.5. This thing weighs.
Wow.
Who the heck would carry around? It says for home or office use. No, it has everything else. It has the line out and earphones. Why would you keep this home? You carry it around with you, I would think.
What is it, like a stainless steel case?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I mean, this thing looks like something that the military would have carried. Like it gets shot and you can still
Bulletproof.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just crazy. I mean, it says 6,000 megabytes it can carry. That's nothing. But I don't know. I haven't. There's no comps on it. I mean, you can't even get into it because it has almost like the screws for like the Nintendos to even fix it. I don't know. So if anybody knows anything about this, let me know. Misha, I can see you carrying your boombox to the park back in the 90s. We all did that.
I was just being born.
Yeah, well, I can't. Nicole, I think it's Nicole. I can't remember your name anymore. But yeah, I've been up there. Me and the Ghosts have been up there, and me and Pittsburgh when Anthony was here. We went up to there, and thank God I had Anthony because Anthony is a very big guy, and Joe, the Ghost is a big guy too. And there was a lot of people that they like to push around up there, and I was just like, this ain't happening with me around here. You go up to the bins near you at all?
The closest one is in Greensboro, which is 2 hours away, and then there's one in Charlotte, which is 3 hours away.
Oh man, that sucks.
I've never been to Ben's.
Yeah, you would absolutely love it.
I've heard.
It's one of those things where, I mean, no matter where it goes, I've been watching a lot of the videos with guys that are bringing their cameras into them.
Uh-huh.
But the first bin we hit had nothing but 80s toys in it when we were up there the first day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it was like we got G.I. Joe, we got Voltron, we got tons of stuff up there. The first time we went. The second time we went up, it was more 90s stuff. So it was like, okay, well, you never know what's going to happen. Now with the prices being jacked up in Goodwill, you're going to see a lot of stuff getting bounced over to the outlets now, I think. So, now do you live near Paul? Paul, you must live close to Paul, right? Gate City Picker.
I'm not sure. Where's he live?
Yeah, he's in North Carolina. Trying to remember where he told me where he was. Near the Spartansburgs, like out that far out.
What are you over there doing?
You said gate.
Spartansburg.
That's what Dawn lives.
Yeah, South Carolina, North Carolina line. That far out.
So yeah, it's South Carolina.
Well, it's like right now, he says he's in North Carolina. Oh, he says he's in Greensboro. Why didn't you tell me he was?
Doing.
What? Not Greensboro. Isn't near Dawn? Yeah, reseller man is in Raleigh, and Paul is in Greensboro. Case City Picker is in Greensboro.
I'm 45 minutes from Raleigh. I go to Raleigh quite a bit.
Huh. Yeah, I thought so. North Carolina. Yeah. So I know there's a lot of people in North Carolina and South Carolina. My buddy's in South Carolina, but that's why he was gonna meet up with me when I was in the Outer Banks, but he's like, it's a little too far away for me to get there. So I was like, damn. I didn't get a chance to do any sourcing when I was out there. And I know there's at least 20 to 30 thrift stores going right down the main strip.
Of like where Outer Banks is?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Yeah. I know. I'm like, because we were in Kill Devil Hills, and I'm sitting there going, oh, there's one. Oh, can't get to that one. Oh, because we were in a bus, so we had 27 people with us. So,
I'll be right back again.
all right, bud.
Yeah, there's quite a few thrift stores in Raleigh.
Yeah.
So I typically go there.
Yeah. I've only been in the Outer Banks in Charlotte. That was pretty much it.
You like Charlotte?
I love Charlotte. Well, I mean, consider my name. Why would I love Charlotte? I absolutely loved. Let's see, there, Level Cross. I mean, all those different areas. I like going. I just used to like going to the shops right on the main strip. So going by DEI, going by, well, like when Alan Kowicki was racing, that was the big. So, but Diane, up in New Hampshire, they do different 6 bins every 30 minutes, but then they'll throw out sneakers, 1 bin of sneakers, or 1 bin of shoes, another bin of electronics. So they rotate it every half an hour. How does yours do it, Tommy?
I don't know if they're like on a actual like time schedule or if they just kind of do it as they prep
Okay.
the bins, because it seems kind of sporadic every time I'm there.
Really? Now, is that the one in Appleton or the one near you?
The one in Appleton.
Gotcha.
I haven't been to the one near us in probably 2 years.
Oh, man.
I don't like that one.
Is that the one that you fight at?
Yeah, that's Ghetto Mart.
Wow.
I hear you there.
Where it's Black Friday every day.
Well, that's like Nicole's saying. When you're in New Hampshire, there are certain times where literally there are a ton of people there, and you have to like fight around with them. But if once you let everybody go to it the first time, or if you see something where you know you can grab it quick, after that, I usually wait, because once you hit to the bottom of the bins, that's when I start having fun.
Yeah. Well, the stuff that you're looking for though usually goes to the bottom of the bins.
Right, exactly. I mean, if I find a GI Joe Sky Striker, that's going to be on top because it's a big plane. But now, Diane, where are you? And you said you've been to Connecticut, and you've been to one in Pennsylvania and New Hampshire. I know you're close. I think you said you're up near Springfield, Mass. Right? if I remember right. Or she was close. So have you figured anything else out to do with those hoses, or are you just gonna just sell them as certain lengths?
I don't know. They're doing good how they are.
That's cool.
They're definitely
That's
doing
awesome.
good how they are.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Because it's set in New York State, near Utica. Yeah, we'll be up there soon, Diane. We're gonna be going to Oswego very soon because my oldest got accepted up there, so we're gonna be taking the run. Yeah, so, but like I said, that's cool. I mean, do you guys does North Carolina have local auctions for the cities, or is it just you have to find just state oriented auctions with you guys?
I've actually never been to an auction here. There
Right.
are some places I haven't really taken the time. Most of what I do is storage auctions.
Okay.
So that's typically online, but
Yeah.
when it comes to like just standard auctions, I want to go eventually, but yeah, I haven't had the opportunity really to go to one. So
Because I know that, and I'm trying to remember what it's called. Tommy, do you remember what it was? I know somebody stated it that each state has their own. It's a state-oriented auction where you can buy all the excess cars and stuff.
Yeah, here it's just called Wisconsin Surplus,
Yeah.
and then it's broken down by like different counties and
Okay.
and there's you can snatch up on some good deals.
Yeah. Yep. We used to have it here in the city. We had it like 5 years in a row, and literally, a gentleman that I knew bought 4 fire trucks just to take the brass and just the blowers off the engines, and scrapped everything else, and he bought it for $50 each. A Detroit diesel blower is at least $400 to $500.
Right?
wow.
So,
Yeah, I know there's quite a few local auctions in Raleigh,
mhm.
but I haven't been to them.
It's some of the best time I've ever had going to some of those, because for one, you get to see what everybody else is going after, and then if you have a niche, it might not be there, but there's sometimes where I bought 25 desk chairs, the higher end desk chairs, for $1 a piece.
Oh yeah.
I brought him. I was working at the hospital at the time. I brought him into the emergency room. I told my boss, I'm like, well, how many do you want? She goes, oh, we can use one for each office. I said, all right, give me $10 a piece for them. Boom, done. See you later. You know, and I had more. So,
Right.
I mean, I don't know how that goes now with the office supplies and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
you know, I think I bought 125 computers for $75.
Wow.
Because they were just stacked. They were like, okay, this stack here going for $25. This stack here going for $25. They were all the old computers, all the laptops that came out of the police cars after they rotated them out. There's a stack right there, $25. Starting at 20. That's how they used to do it. So,
Mhm.
that's the way to do it, to find something like that. And like I said, my son's work at a liquidation auction, so whatever I can snag off of there is kind of cool. You know, you got your favorite cereal, Tom. You got the Oreo O's, half a case the other day.
There you go.
I don't know,
I ain't been eating much of it lately, but
yeah.
But that's your favorite?
No, it's not my favorite, but it's up there. I think my Fruity Pebbles got to be my favorite.
You got to eat them
We had-
fast, or they get soggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's that. You have a very narrow window of perfection when it comes to.
Exactly. And that's why the Oreo O's are just perfect because they hold enough of milk where you can go to a whole bowl. But we got another one the other day too. It's Hostess Donuts.
Yeah,
cereal.
I got those here.
Yeah. Yep. But you didn't get them for $1 a box.
Mm, I think I did.
You did? Yeah.
I think I did.
So,
Because I don't pay much for stereo, man.
no. I try not to either. Especially when you can get them at the liquidation auction. I mean, it's
You said for stereos?
what is it?
Were we saying for stereos? Did I hear that right?
No, cereal. He said,
Cereal.
yeah, his mouth must be listening, thinking about music and just.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, they but there's some crazy stuff. They got that. What is it? 8-foot Twix. Was it 8-foot? They got two of those the other day. We got. Well, of course, my wife's eating. Laverne's eating a box of like these. And a whole case of these.
Mhm.
And a whole case of double stuffed Oreos like that.
We both were the same.
Other than that, it's just pretty crazy. So, if anybody else wants to jump in, I can put the link in, and you guys can jump in. We're having just a celebration for Christmas Eve. If anybody wants to jump in and have some fun, talking reselling, things that are going to happen for next year, and yes, I know, Diane. Pack our snow gear. It's not my snow. I'm not going to be packing it. My son has to pack. He's the one that's going to be going to school up there, so he wants to be there. That's literally lake effect snow. So, but other than that,
So this is special there.
Maggie, you can brave the bins. It's fine. It's fun. Just look at don't rush into everything when everybody's jumping into the bins at first. That's when they all become animals. When the brand new one comes out and they just jump into it like it's like God is not going to give you anything else. I gotta get that piece, you know. People only go for certain things, you know. I know there's people that are up there. I had one guy the second time I went up there for my birthday. Every time he found a Hot Wheel, he ran over to me like 5 or 6 Hot Wheels. Yeah, Hot Wheels, I found for you. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I had a guy there too. He was a little Spanish guy, hardly spoke any English, but
Yep.
I was grabbing their lawyer flashcards for studying for bar or whatever, and
Yep.
I seen one of the boxes and I grabbed it, and there was like 18 boxes, and he just kept grabbing them. Yeah, for you. Yeah, for you.
Okay.
I was like, cool, man. You know, and he came out to about $1 a box. You know, they're just about down, but they're selling for $28 a box. So
Yeah, you can't, see, that's what I'm saying. If you treat people with respect, they'll give you respect back. If you're being a jerk, if you think you're gonna go into the bins and be a jerk, then they're just gonna come back at you the same way. You know, if you go in there and do see people going after household goods or glassware or something, you just go. There are Diane. There are nice people at the bins. It's just
you got to be nice, but you can't be a pushover because it push you around too. So
I don't know, Tommy. Should I let this person in? I have somebody in the green room. I'm really not sure if I should let the person in.
Are they naked or something? Or
Probably.
oh, okay.
Really?
am far from naked, thank you.
Okay.
I don't know. He
Yeah,
said he was nervous about it, so I didn't know.
He likes to bust my chops, Mr. Derek. Yes, I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Wait, Mr. Derek. Wait.
You
Be
tell
nice
him
to
that.
me. I make your merch.
Yep.
She won't make no part. You don't like her.
You
I will knock you out.
go and show Destiny what the ghost gave you for Christmas.
See, she loves me,
Yep. Tommy
See,
almost.
somebody does.
right?
Yep. Lynn, these are the shirts that Destiny and Tommy made for me. So anybody interested in my merch, they're available.
Hi, Lynn.
Destiny.
Oh, that's so cute. That's the Rainbow Bright puppy.
Yes, it is. That's what Dina got for Christmas from the ghost.
Oh, that is so cool. I love all the bright colors.
Misha's like, she loves the bangs, girl.
Oh, yeah, my hair is doing its own thing today. It took me like 20 minutes to try to get my bangs to relax.
Nothing for me. I got nothing anymore.
Oh, yeah, you shaved. And you
Yep.
turned it down.
Yep.
Well, his mother was calling him Papa Smurf.
There's nothing wrong with Papa Smurf.
Nope. But yep.
Misha,
So
I messaged you back on Facebook, dear.
and Miss Perlette is in the house too. Perlette.
Or wet.
Hi, Marie.
But we were laughing about you in the video yesterday.
Pat put video up of my hair being like wild, really, and he's like, "Oh, look at the cute little redhead sitting next to me," and I'm like, "You let me go live with my hair looking like that, really?"
Oh, there's another one. So yeah, that's
I still laugh because you had when you used to have the boom mic with the little light on it.
Oh yeah, I still have that sucker.
We were
I just
laughing. I
have
said,
to
"Look at
figure out how to plug it in to my desktop
Mhm.
and use it.
Yeah, but it's funny because you look at, and even Tommy and I were talking about it earlier, on how bad our video was back then, and how bad it was.
You know, the thing is the day that I brought Pat on, he was the first time ever live on YouTube. It was so glitchy. I had such a bad setup, and I couldn't believe that he was able to pull anything off of that live.
Yep. Yep.
But I mean, we get better with time, and I was pretty impressed on what he did. I loved it, and I am very thankful to be able to, am very thankful that I was able to see this for Christmas.
Yeah.
So
Yep. 47 different channels he had on there.
I know it was awesome. I was so happy when he said that. Oops.
So
Did
did you get an Instagram message from Lady Freebird?
Did I? Hold on. I'll look.
I didn't know she hit me up. She hit me up the other day, and I'm like, oh.
It's lightly faded, very lightly faded.
Yeah, I got the last thing I got from her was Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
See if you can see it. She sent it to me. I didn't know it at first, and then she sent it, and I'm like, oh, I'm surprised. I wonder if Destiny got it.
Did they see appreciate it? Check if they get
Because I showed Dina, and she was like, oh, it's awesome.
He's a 40 brand.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to click on it, but
Yeah.
I will be. Um,
Okay, well, maybe they are expensive.
I'm at the moment working on some mugs, so
Right.
And that is definitely overpaying.
all right.
Yeah, she said it's Sunday. Yeah, that might be the same thing that you got too.
Yeah, I got it's pretty cool actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You and I got the same thing. Yep.
Yep, I will go on that as soon as I get a moment.
Yeah, that was cool. I said I would have done it. She sent it to you too. I mean, it's like. Yeah, me she did too.
First. All right. Just need for one more picture with that. And now I'm here. I'm just working a little bit.
Sweet. Yeah. So, Tommy, what do you got for ideas for your cars? Do you have any NASCARs that have died yet?
But I gotta go NASCAR shopping. I wish you could buy blank ones.
They have older blank ones. They're gray.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. They have older gray. They have older gray ones. They're what they call it. They're prototypes. They're actually cars that they race at Daytona during Speed Week for practice. Like I said, if anybody's interested in getting into racing, please let me know.
Hey, y'all want to hear a
video? Was that?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
Yeah.
This, a members only jacket. I'm sure you've seen that.
Oh yeah.
I found $100 bill in this thing.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Yeah. This was like 6 months ago, and it's still sitting here. I just haven't done anything with it because I think I can still sell it. It's in decent condition, like on the outside, but on the inside, right here, it has it's torn away.
Okay. Yep.
But I don't think that's a huge deal. I can still sell it.
Right.
But yeah, $100 I found on this thing, and I think I bought it for $5.
So no matter what you get for it.
Huh? Yeah, it doesn't matter what I get to this, honestly.
Right.
That was really cool though.
That is good. That's why a lot of people, when they go to the estate sales, they don't look for the clothes. They go for everything else. You got to look in the clothes.
Yeah.
I did a house clean out. What? I think it was 3 or 4 years ago, and literally I had to clean the whole house out. And the grandmother's clothes, she just put like $5 in this pocket or $1 in this pocket. I mean, I think we pulled out like $45 out of like 3 pieces of clothes.
Well, I'm not, I know morally some people might be a little upset about it, but in reality, like the person typically at an estate sale, like they died, so their clothing,
right?
That they or their books or their I know picture frames people do that with, they all that memory of that died with them, so they could you could have money anywhere,
right?
I've seen I've known people to definitely find money in the back of picture frames. I know that's a big thing.
Yep. Well, we were because I live in a pretty much 90% Portuguese families, and Portuguese families around here do not like using banks back in the day. So we went to a house. We were helping a lady clean out the house. I told her I'll do the house for $200 to clean the house out, get everything done, nothing to worry about. And I moved one of the mattresses, and it was $400 in the mattress.
Huh.
I handed it back to the family, and she's just like, "Wow." She goes, a lot of people would have just taken it and not even said anything. I'm like, no, that's, because if somebody else happens with their family, who's going to be the first person they're going to call? The person that stole it, or the person that gave them the $400 that they found, So.
We had a guy in Clintonville when I was growing up, and he used to go, he walked everywhere. Didn't matter if it was raining, it didn't matter if it was snowing, summer, whatever. So this guy would walk around and he'd collect junk.
Like scrap metal and stuff, or
Yeah, canned, anything that he could possibly make a buck on, he would collect. Okay. And he passed away. His kids sold the house, and the person that bought the house started tearing out the walls to redesign it.
Yep.
And they found, I'm not even sure exactly how much money it was, but what he did was he cashed in his money and tore out a wall and put all his money in the wall, and then re-drywalled it. And so every wall in that house had money in it, and lots of it. And they had to give it back to the family, but yeah, but it was like crazy. I mean, he literally looked like he was homeless, but he had a house, and when he passed, that's where they found all his money. It was like, crap.
Brandon, did you see Marie's comment?
yeah, I was waiting on her to finish. Yeah, so I'm not sure which one she's talking about. Are you talking about the dress blues, or are you talking about in general the military like work uniforms? Because there's
She's saying coats, so I'm
well, then
wondering if it's like
there's the coats. So there's the dress coats. There's the dress blues overcoat.
Yep.
Like there's like an overcoat, and then there's like the
Petticoat.
normal blues sharp coat. And then there's of course like these. Let's see. For an example, like I have.
You wrote the code out.
I don't know where the code is.
It's hanging somewhere. I know it was annoying to me. I can't remember.
So yeah, I have a brand new one, but so those coats, regardless if they're the dress blues or the overcoat, over $100 brand new.
Yeah.
So
I had my petticoat when I was in. I had my petticoat, and if I bought mine brand new, it was $135. But
oh yeah.
Yep.
So here's the overcoat. And yeah, I've got the tags with it. And I can't remember where I got this. I believe it was some people that were getting out of the military, because you used to have that all the time, and they'll just. I mean, I've had people like when I was in Okinawa, I literally would go around on the trash days, the bulk pickup days, and I'd find, I don't know how many times I find military like Pelican cases, or like military like just big like equipment cases. Yeah. Well, yeah, rucksacks full of just uniforms. Like, especially when we transitioned from, I don't know if I have both of them here, but this is
summer to winter.
Well, this is my new uniform. This is what the Army has and the Air Force. They converted from this.
That's new digital. That's a new digital camo.
Right. Well, these are what's called multicam now. They got away from the digital.
Right.
Which, I don't know if I have any right here, but basically when they got rid of that digital, I was finding them all over the place. Mm-hmm. And I used to sell them to the Japanese whenever I was there. They'd do all kinds of stuff with it. I mean, they'd wear them just for normal pants, for cargo pants, and then some of the ladies would buy them in bulk from me, and they would like cut them up, and they'd make bags out of them, and they'd make like backpacks, and they make all kinds of stuff. And they'd use it's kind of funny, they'd use the patches, so you'd see people like wearing lieutenant colonel backpacks with like a sergeant's strap on the other side, like yeah. So you're enlisted and an officer.
Right, exactly. You're an E6. You're an E6 on one side, and you're a
lieutenant colonel.
Exactly.
Pull up for a salute, or what are you doing?
Wait a minute, he doesn't have a hat on, so you can't salute him on the right side.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, she said these are the trench coats, and I haven't even comped this yet. I think I did a long time ago, and it's not for what they're selling on eBay for, even brand new. It's not nearly as much as what you could they sell for at the BX. So I think I just decide for now, and I have two of these, but I have one that's brand new and one that's
nice. Nice.
I
found a lot of just a regular you find a ton of BDUs at the.
Oh yeah, I think I got a really cool one right here. Well, these are just the standard BDU bottoms.
Yep.
Just the standard bottoms, and then I have. Well, this is kind of cool. You don't see these often, because I believe the Navy and the Marine Corps they get rid of those, so they like burn them. But this is what the Navy has now.
Yep.
And so these you rarely find these. I think I can get about 25 out of these once I once I replaced the button, which is not a big deal, but usually when you buy them, they come with kits anyway. And I've got so many buttons laying around. I don't know where that. Oh, here it is. So this is a like big, thick overcoat or like winter coat BDU jacket.
Yeah.
And it's got like a zipper back here. Open it up and you pull out a hoodie that goes over. And so yeah, this thing, I think this is about a $40 jacket right here. So
Right.
yeah, military
Yeah, like it-
have a value.
I mean, we have a place called it's actually called GI Joe's here in the city, and you literally can go in there and he has all the BDUs from Vietnam all the way up, and I mean, the
Derek,
thing
I need
that bothers.
I'll be right back. I can't. Every time I
Yeah.
try to type in chat, it kicks me out of my Pixie account. So I need to restart my computer and see if that helps. I can't find my account anywhere on YouTube. So
All right,
I'll be right back.
sounds good.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, Derek, this is one of the best ones I found. This is a slant pocket Vietnam
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
jacket.
yep,
And this, I mean, these are like from anywhere from $80 to $150.
right. But if you
Yeah.
look at the data on that, that's like from 1958. They started those.
Mhm.
They were in between Korea and Vietnam.
Well, no, so these are a lot more rare. The slant pocket ones.
Yeah.
I have like one of the standard ones. I have that one back here too, and that one doesn't sell for as much, but it still sells I think for like 40 or 50. So yeah, I have
Right.
that one between Korean War and it's what they wear on MASH.
Right.
So that's
Yeah.
a good indicator right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
with this slant pocket one, and even these little field kits that they had, where you could like attach grenades and stuff.
Right.
The one I was looking up on eBay, like I didn't even see any that had these, so this one might be kind of special.
Right.
And it's, I mean, there's hardly any fading whatsoever with this thing.
That could have been a gunner, you know.
Yeah. And then this one's kind of cool. With the Air Force's ranks.
Yep. Yep.
This is the old Master Sergeant rank. Like
Yep.
now we have 2 underneath, and then 1 goes over top in a triangle.
Right.
But this one's the old one, and I think this thing right here with the old rank, because the old rank by itself I think sells like $10-15.
Right.
Just
I know
rank.
Lonnie has a lot of his stuff. He says still, and he when he sees it, he sits there. I don't know if I think he said he enjoyed being in the Air Force,
Oh,
but
yeah.
but then he sometimes he's like, yeah, I did it, but it was like, I don't know if it's just his day, the way the mood that he feels or whatever. But
No, honestly that's how it is in the military.
Yeah.
There's a lot of benefits from it. A lot of
and then there's a lot of disadvantages too.
although
Yep.
it's honestly mainly the politics, just having to deal with such a like a socialist construct that is the military. Everyone's very, very, like everyone has like a job, but no one's job is more important than the other, and we all
Right.
get paid the same based on our rank system, and then we all get free healthcare, free education. So like honestly, it's just very, the
Yeah.
structure gets kind of
Socialist. Yep. But yeah, well, like I said, I'm from a military family. I mean, my aunt was in, my uncle was in. My uncle had a 1.5 deuce land on his back, so
that's
he,
cool.
he's paralyzed for the rest of his life. But
Oh, I thought you said he had a 1.5 deuce.
no, he had a 1.5 deuce land on his back.
Oh wow! I thought, I just got that after you said he was paralyzed. I thought you were saying he had a 1.5 deuce.
No.
That's
He had it during Memorial Day weekend. 6 kids in a car cut him off. They were drunk and hit him. He got thrown out, but the support railing for the
the canvas.
for the windshield came down and hit it, put a 2-inch incision in his back.
Wow.
Yeah. So my aunt was stationed in Germany. My grandfather was 10th Mountain Division in World War II, and my other grandfather was in the Navy. I was Navy for a while, and my son's we're trying to get my son into the Air Force Academy.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Out there in Colorado Springs, I've seen
Yep.
it. It's awesome.
Well, my oldest one wanted to go because he wanted to be a meteorologist, and being in Air Force, that would be huge for him.
Oh, they offered me that job. Surprised me.
Really?
Yeah, it's ironic you say that. They when I got in, I wanted to be avionics, and that's what I am.
Yeah.
And they said, well, we can get you in a little bit early because I was in the delayed entry program for my job. But they said they were trying to give me the meteorologist job, and I was sitting there thinking, like, man, that's a pretty good job. Like it's a pretty cake job too. Everyone likes it when they're meteorologists as well.
And so he had 4 concussions, so the military said, you're done with playing sports. So my youngest one now, he wants to be SWAT, but he wants to go Air Force, not Army. So he wants to really get designated because he wants to become a cop when he gets out. So
yeah, but
he's got the grades where he's got a 3.9 GPA. So he'll, if he keeps it up, he can. Air Force Academy will come calling because we know a lot of the senators that you need to have sign
right.
the papers for.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I love the military orientation and the way. I mean, like I said, my aunt was in Germany for 10 years, and I just love the whole aspect of it in general. You know, you started laughing. You were aviation. I was aviation ordnance. I was on F-14s.
Oh, okay. Tomcats.
Yeah. Yep. So
you're on you've been on a carrier then.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so you laugh because it's like the motto over in AO is if you ain't AO, you ain't shit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
yeah. I think they that kind of went over to parts of the Air Force too.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
ours is because I'm avionics systems, so ours was radiate and penetrate.
Right.
So
yeah,
we always said that.
But it's funny because you laugh. I mean, people laugh. Like I've watched a lot of the different movies, like The Aviator, and I watched
like Top Gun.
Yeah, I mean that's all file footage anyway. But watching, what was it? The one we watched the other day, The Intruder with the A6. That's the plane that they sit. The pilot sits on the left, and the your Rio sits next to you. It's side by side seating, not front to back.
Oh, okay. I think I have seen. Yeah.
And I was explaining to my wife, I'm like sitting there going, "You don't want to fly that plane. You can't see out. You granted you have your Rio next to you, but you can't see what's coming next to you when you stop inside. I mean, you sit there and you can turn and look, but 14, you can literally turn your whole body from the Rio seat and look all the way back behind the plane.
Yeah, I work on the 15s, so yeah, it's
okay. So pretty much the same idea, except we have the swept wing and you have the standard V wing. Yep. But and go, especially when you're an AO, you have to go up on a couple of sorties to make sure that the weapon systems work. And getting launched from a catapult, it's totally different than taking off from an airport.
Yeah.
0 to 120 in 2.5 seconds.
Yeah. The amount of training these guys go through just for the G response is ridiculous. I mean, the base I'm at now, they train the F-15 pilots here.
That's cool.
So we, which also means that we get a lot of the parts that I get, they break a lot easier because they're training and doing stupid stuff and.
Well, you laugh and people don't understand. Yeah, landing on a carrier is 10 times as stress as landing on an airport.
Yeah, and even for those like going so fast, landing in an airport is still a challenge. Like
Yep. I mean, you sit there and you have 4 lines and your tail hook to land on 1,000 feet. You miss, you're done. Well, you're not done. I mean, you have to. That's why people wonder why they're coming in so fast, because you still have to be an afterburner. Because if you miss, you got to keep on. You got to just punch it and go.
Yeah.
But what is the worst thing that you've seen on an F-15 that has happened or seen personally?
I mean, I don't touch the jet. I mean, I have a couple times, but for the most part, I don't touch the jet. I sit in a back shop. They send the parts back to me. I'll work on them back there. I just open up a bunch of the computer systems and whatnot, and I'll work on those with my own, like our own test equipment. So I don't see a lot of. I mean, occasionally I will they'll come back with like things that are like where there was like a leak or something, and there's like a, you're talking like $100,000 unit that's like this big, and it's soaked, just like you can't do anything with it, or ones that catch on fire. When I was in Japan, we had one that actually it crashed into the ocean.
Okay.
That was only about a year ago. It was like right before I left Okinawa. But yeah, we had one crash in the ocean. We've had people. What was the other thing that happened? Oh yeah, so you have like the foam system. Oh no, I don't think a jet was in there. It's an honorable mention though. So they had the foam systems that are in the hangars.
Yeah.
Instead of shooting out the like water, they shoot out foam. And one of them just malfunctioned and just completely filled the whole hangar up because it expands and it'll kill people.
Yeah.
You have to get out of there. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Because it sucks all the oxygen out of the air. And so, but it was everyone was like laughing at it and stuff because someone made a mistake and it malfunctioned and it just filled the whole hangar up. And I guarantee it costs, all kinds of money and whatnot. And we've had people forget to put the emergency brake on, and it just rolls back and like just tears through the wall like a little bit, and then also they've had people do the same thing whenever they're testing the engine in the engine bays. So they they hook them down, and then they just turn the engine on full throttle, and there's just this big engine bay that goes back, and it's just a big tube that it's like blast proof and everything. But they've had it to where it actually went through a wall.
Oh jeez.
I didn't get to see that, but like I've heard the stories on it. But I mean, when we go through our, which I'm sure you've had it too, like when you go through your like kind of like OSHA training, but for everything else like military related, you'll have like they'll show these stories of like and they'll just like say like, well, this is what when dumbasses get behind the somebody does something really stupid, they roast them like they're just
it's like they had on an when the A4s were on, one of the things that they show is usually your flight captain is right next to the catapult. Yeah, you're literally they literally have yellow lines where if you step over that yellow line, you just better be ready to be careful for what's going to happen. And somebody got put into the air intake on one of the jets in an A4, and he got pushed out the back. He was all chopped up, but he got pushed out the back. And everybody's like, "What the heck?" Well, it just blew. Now the motor, now your engine's gone. Now you have to take the plane off of Cat 5, and then you got to. It's some bugger just gets shot through an air intake. So.
Yeah, I know that there's one that they show now. It happened back, I think, in 2006. It was like on like a C5, like a huge aircraft, and they were testing the flaps.
Yeah.
And so I guess there was like some sort of locking mechanism that they put in place whenever they're working on it. I guess they put this locking place mechanism in, got out after they were working on it, forgot about it, and did a routine check, and they were like, just took in the flaps up and down, and they were like, well, we can't get this other flap down. So I guess the right way to do it was to, put like another brace or something like that in there. But one airman, I guess, was like, hey, he's like, I know what's going on. I think I can fix it. And they were like, yeah, just hold the hydraulics down and keep these open for me.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess whenever they do that and they're working on the hydraulic system, whenever they engage that thing, I guess it unlocks the hydraulic system and lets it bleed out.
Right.
So as soon as he went in there and like went to go like engage the thing or whatever, it just like smacked right down on top of it. And so they didn't realize it. So they're in the cockpit trying to like bring it back up, and so they're they're like they lost radio connection with him, and they're like, maybe something's wrong. Okay, they were like, well, bring it up. So they pushed it up, and as soon as it pushed up, bled out again, and smacked down on it. And they did that like 5 times, and they just kept
Just kept on beating on him.
And they show us, they actually let us listen to the recording of all that.
Ouch.
And they tell it, like, one dude like went to prison for it because he I think the head honcho or whatever, the guy that was in charge of the whole thing, you could hear him on there saying like, oh, just do it, it doesn't matter, like let him. We do this all the time or whatever. I've seen this happen all the time, and because of that dude lost his life. And he was a younger airman, so like he, because he was pressured into doing it by his supervisor, and so many things like that. And we listened to the whole thing, and you can hear everyone just like screaming, and it's crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I know. What is it? Is it Mama's husband from Okinawa, Des? I thought that's what he was. I think he's Okinawan.
I can't remember. I just know him as her husband.
Whatever.
I couldn't find any matches.
Did you find anything with buckle and like?
I don't remember.
Try to just look up buckle pullover, and you didn't find anything. They didn't have to find this exact one, but like this one's kind of a nice one.
Did you fix that mug yet, Des?
What?
Did you fix that mug?
What mug?
The one you messed up.
My brother's?
Yeah.
Yeah. For me.
Goofball.
I don't know what I did wrong. Like I looked at it and double checked it, triple checked it, and it still came up or still transferred upside down.
Yeah.
But he loved it. He thought it was funny.
Oh, you gave it to him upside down?
Yeah, we gave him one that was right side, like the right way. But I gave him the one upside down. So he's gonna put it next to his plaque that I gave him.
Oh.
It looked right side up when you put it in the cupboard upside down.
Yeah, there you go. Dina got a cup from Kyle for Christmas. They did a nice job on those. Is it embossed? That's an embossed one, isn't it? I think the BH is embossed. If I remember right.
Joy, can you look at this fork, please? I really did need 2 silverwares.
No, it's not.
But you did it wrong. You should have just had your sister make you macaroni and cheese. You put the noodles in. You filled it with
No,
water.
check
And then
these
put
out.
it on the stove, and it wasn't supposed to be like that. Ooh, that's cool.
Kyle gave it to me for Christmas.
I
Nice.
like that.
Bishop Henrikin with the Hawks. So
That's pretty
Just
cool.
screw up with macaroni and cheese.
No,
What's that, honey?
I said Joseph screw up his macaroni and cheese.
Yep.
Good.
He put the noodles in first, then put the water in. And then when you set it on the stove, and Jasmine's like, "You're doing it wrong."
Well, it serves him right because I told him to let Jaslyn help him. No, I know what I'm doing. I was like, no, you don't. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Well,
Tell him to eat it as it is.
That's funny.
He always knows better.
That's what happened. Oh, there you go. Did you see that? Yes.
I did.
What Misha
That's what her
said.
and I are talking about right now on
That's
Facebook.
cool. That's awesome. So, but yep, like I said, see Misha, there's some new shirts. There's the Tommy and Destiny. I like it because it's color. Brandon, you like that? Military oriented?
What is it?
This is my new logo. All military oriented.
Yeah, I like it.
Destiny did that for me.
Let me see. Yeah, I do like that. Like a band. I don't know. Band. I don't know what to call that. I know that that's a pullover. I know that's what that's called.
Yeah, he's napping. He's napping. That's
Yep.
Josh has been napping for a while, Misha.
Right?
Ew.
You sure there's nothing wrong with him? Jeez.
Wait,
Go ahead, Misha. That's fine. Did you talk to him about that other Batmobile, Misha? I have it sitting over here still. So is it snowing there, guys? Or no?
No, we actually have a heat wave this week, man. It's been in the 50s. Or not
It's-
50s, 40s.
A heat wave.
Yeah, it's 64 here.
It's 46 here.
Let's see. I don't know what we have right now. I'll tell you here in a second. It is 40 degrees right now,
There you go.
and we're supposed to have icy conditions late tomorrow, Friday night.
Nice. Tommy, here's the new truck I'm working on.
What are you going to do down?
It's two different trucks. This is a Matchbox,
Okay.
and this is a dollar store. And I'm
Oh.
just stripping it all down, and it's going to be all jacked up.
There you go.
It's going to look like that. It's going to be all gunmetal on the bottom. I got the gold front wheels. It's going to stay like that. It's going to be like, it's almost like rat rotted.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to put a tonneau cover on the back, make it look kind of cool. So that's a pure custom. That's cool. I just got a peanut and taco stack.
honey, this jacket was worn on Stranger Things. This exact jacket.
Yeah, it's a members only. It's very common.
I'm just saying, like.
I mean, yeah, you could put that in the title. Too.
Hey Tom, how easy is it to put a wireless Ethernet card in a laptop?
Oh, that's
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You should have an access door in most cases.
Right.
If not, it's under the keyboard.
I don't know. See.
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
it'd be on the bottom.
Be on the bottom?
Yep. You should have like access to your hard drive and your RAM, and then
I'll have that laptop, or I had it.
pull that big panel off, and it's probably right underneath there.
Okay.
Actually, I
Yeah.
believe on that one, because I had that one, you can see it through the vent. I'm pretty sure that one, right underneath that panel, is the Wi-Fi card.
So it's right here. It's right in between this vent.
It should be. I'm just saying, right underneath that panel. I believe I last time when I looked at mine, I could see it.
Okay.
You still have to take it
I did. My dad gave this to me because to switch out from this one, and it says that I need a wireless Ethernet card. So I don't want to run an Ethernet cable from here to the TV.
Yeah, no one wants to do that.
It's an older computer, but it still works good.
Yeah, I think. I mean, those are pretty good. I think I sold mine for 170.
Wow. This is an AMD Turion X2. So but I know my mom and dad said it's like 14 years old, but it still works.
Oh, that one. Let me see. Maybe that's not the right one. Then. No, that one's a little bit newer than that. I think. Yeah, I think that one's a little bit newer than 14.
Wow.
I had the same one, but I had the white edition.
What does it say? It's
Okay.
got for a processor on there on that sticker on the front by the keyboard, like where your left palm would be.
AMD Turion X2. It's an ATI Radeon HD 3200 graphics card. And it's got Windows Vista.
Oh, no, that one is a little bit older than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Vista was Windows Oops program.
Yeah, it was. And the only thing that's nice about this is it has a killer sound system. It has an Altec Lansing sound system in it.
Whoa.
Somebody's making money. Is that you, Tommy?
Yeah. What is
He's like, yep.
Green Bay Packer hat?
There you go. Hey, what's up, Rob and Lisa? If you want to pop in, I'll put the link in.
26.
I'd love to see you guys.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's got a brick in it.
You want to come in? We're glad to have you come in. There you go. So you do better, Brandon. You do better with clothing or just everything in general?
I stopped clothing for a while, and I'm just picking it back up because I had this rack and I had a couple other things out in my other garage. And so I figured I might as well, you know what, let's roll through some clothing. And
Right.
a lot of it though is I like vintage electronics and stuff like that. Just in general, I sell mugs. I mean, I sell pretty much anything.
Okay.
I like the vintage electronics too. That's real well for me.
Like I have probably 4 or 5 Sony Walkmans. I even have the just the headset one.
The FM one.
Yeah. Yep.
How are the
The pads.
yeah?
Me.
All right, good.
Yep. I turned it on. I'm like sitting there going, all right, it still works. It's good. So your voice is still off, Lisa? That's not good. Des is more in her zone. You can see her. She's all like,
What are you working on?
What am I looking at? I'm working on a mug.
she wants to make sure it's right side up this time.
Yeah, right.
One time, and it was my brother.
This one might be a good one. This is a
Sassy.
Jack Daniels Wrangler. Well, yeah, you just been getting the listing started.
Yeah, I didn't get a letter.
Lisa, drink some honey, or if you want to, drink some apple cider vinegar, quarter cup.
I'm assuming these are.
That will get rid of your.
What is it?
Misha's so excited for you, seeing you work, Des. What? Because she doesn't work normally? Is that why, Misha?
Sometimes my face doesn't look all that great when I'm working.
All right, it happens.
My confused face is the funniest.
You're like, huh?
I thought that was a normal one.
Guy's video. He said something to you, and you're like, huh?
I thought that was your normal look, honey.
Really? Tomorrow may be your birthday, but you don't get a free pass, mister.
His
Oh, no,
birthday's on Tommy's.
Nice try.
Oh boy.
He's sassy.
Oh, he's
Yep.
Do, do, do.
Hey Tommy, there's a great movie you have to watch. It's called Murray Saves Christmas.
Murray Saves Christmas.
Yes. It's politically incorrect.
Oh, my kind of movie.
Those are always fun.
It's
What's
great.
it on? Is it on anything?
It was on TBS, so you could probably snag it on Hulu or one of those where you can be able to see it. It's a cartoon, but it's so funny as can be.
I'll have to see if I can find it.
Yeah,
What's
you'll
What's it called? So I can write it down. real-
Murray Saves Christmas.
All right.
Right? Murray Saves Christmas one? The one that we watched the other night, the cartoon. The one that was politically.
I can't remember.
Is she confused? How many cartoons you guys watch in that house?
I don't know. I got Disney Plus for Christmas, so I've been watching a lot of the Mandalorian, and
Oh,
How do you like The Mandalorian?
I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Have you been watching it, Brandon?
We watched like the last episode. We watched like 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden the internet just
Oh,
crapped out. So I haven't seen the last episode, but I did see the one with in the prison, the
yes.
little space prison. So that was that was a good episode.
Wait till you see the next one. You're gonna love it. Episode 7 is amazing.
Is it?
Yes. Yes, it is. That came out on Thursday last week. So I'm wondering if they're going to come out on Thursday again this week. Usually supposed to be on Friday.
Did you see Rise of Skywalker?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting to see that. I want to let it calm down.
Everyone talking crap about it.
Yeah, I know. Diane Matthews said she sold it on DVD last week on eBay. It was sealed new, so I didn't watch it. It was an NBC special a few years ago, Tommy. You'll definitely appreciate it.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
Messed up.
Well, yeah, they So what does everybody have planned for Christmas tomorrow?
I gotta make his birthday cake. Tommy, close your ears.
I got a special plan to eat birthday cake.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, Dina's working, or Laverne's working, but she'll be out, so we can do everything in the afternoon. Going to my mother's and dad's in the morning.
That didn't sound very good there. The way you put that.
Right. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Ah, the original Rambo poster. Nice. Nice.
It's
That
not the
should
best.
be-
I was thinking about sticking it up in my shop.
Yeah. That must go for a pretty good penny.
I haven't looked it up.
I want to say maybe 45, 50. Maybe a little bit more.
Maybe it says made in USA.
Yeah. So, well, it's probably printed in the USA by whoever was it. Was that Warner Brothers? Or was that? I'm trying to remember who did that one.
Let's see. TriStar.
TriStar. Okay. Now TriStar is owned by Paramount now, so
I just don't know if this is a reprint or not.
Does it feel like newer paper, or does it feel old, like older paper?
It does kind of feel older, but
Any yellowing? Any yellowing on the corners?
yes.
Yeah, I can see it being older then. The older paper yellowed, where the newer stuff has the UV coating where it doesn't yellow. Okay, this time of year, do you guys still have yard sales when you guys are now still, or is it everything pretty much done for the season until April? I know that's you guys don't have anything, but
Yeah, I have a couple every once in a while.
that's cool. Yeah, we get nothing. We're in that desolate zone for a couple of months. And Misha says, "Does it have the old smell?"
Yes, it definitely does. It definitely does. Someone has one listed for 45, but it's in a lot better condition than mine.
Okay.
Mine is honestly not in that good a condition. It has some tears on the creases.
Right.
Oh, that's just cool. Here's a Japanese one. 100
No, that's cool.
for 125.
Wow. Yeah, so I'd probably put it at 30, 35, you know?
Yeah, you got one here. You can see the white creases from where it's been
Right.
creased so much. So the
Yeah.
paint. So that's $39.99 with,
Okay.
and they paid shipping on that too. But like I said, mine has the tears.
Mm-hmm.
Has like the tear right there.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Like I said, I would start at like 35 and then work on it that way and just tell them about a couple of tears, you know? Because that type of tear isn't that bad because it's on one of the seams.
Right.
So that one where if you're gonna frame it, then you really don't have to worry about it. You back tape that and you should be fine.
Yeah, there's a couple other imperfections, but and of course it's got some pinholes from where someone hung it.
Yeah, when everybody put it on the walls. Yep.
I guess I could just list it and put it on my wall in the same pinholes just for now.
There you go.
I mean, heck, if it sells, it sells. If not, I got a rainbow poster.
That's it. Because the new ones coming out this week?
I'm not sure, honestly. I kind of stopped having interest in the newer ones because I figured it just wouldn't be the same. But
Yeah, but there is the new version out now. I think it's either out already or it's coming out. So, I mean, that should bring a little more money because I know I've been getting asked numerous times when there's auctions. Anybody have any Rambo stuff? Anybody have any Rambo stuff? Anybody?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, and it's like one of the guys I do auctions with. He had the actual Rambo playset.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, he was selling it for $25 and nobody bought it. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "Jeez."
I honestly don't even know where to put this. It's kind of a size that is already. I've already got stuff taken.
Right.
Actually, no, I can put it right there. Take that light one down. Record, boy. I have too many signs, but not enough signs.
Right.
Hey, Lobster.
There he is. There's Lobster. Misha, no, that wasn't Justin. Misha. This is my buddy John. That's out of in Chicago. He does an auction on Facebook and he has some great stuff. If you guys like vintage toys, cheap, he puts up some stuff that like he'll sell a box of just vintage toys for like $5.
Wow.
Jeez. Yeah. So I've been getting a lot of stuff. What's that?
Chicago, that's close to me.
I know. That's why I said it'd be cheap for you to grab the stuff because he had an auction last night and he had one box for $5 and one box for $15. He came back with me with everything with shipping from him to me was $22. I had to write back to him. I'm like, dude, that doesn't work. $22 is way too much money because you can combine the box in the one box for cheaper than that. He didn't know anything about pirate ship.
Oh,
There's your problem right there.
Yep, he was paying Tommy will tell you how bad did my first auction, man. I think we made 900 and 750 of it went to shipping.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was really bad.
I think you need to adjust your business model.
right.
That was me and Tommy talked about that numerous times after that. We were like, "Oh, are you kidding me?"
I was like, dude, you're way overpaying.
Yeah. Yep. Now we got it. Now we got it down with science. Now it doesn't even take me no time. It's like, okay, yep, got this. Boom, done. See ya. Bye. Have a nice day.
Send me a link to his Facebook page or wherever he has the auctions.
Yep.
So I can turn on.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. I'll do that because I'm part of his group, and I mean, if he doesn't have an auction every other night, a couple other guys doing they're reasonable too. So, oh, that's sweet, dude. I can't even pronounce his last name because he's Bulgarian. I figured he just sent me an information, so. I thought I sent you the maybe I didn't. Let's see. This is where I'm going to be doing a lot of my auctions too on here because no fees and it's just so much easier because you can either do a claim sale or you can do a live sale and it's just great.
You can pay right through Messenger, right? Like when you win.
Yeah. Yep. right through Messenger, right through PayPal, either or. Trying to get you over into the group. So, especially if he says he's doing a toy room inventory. He's got so much stuff. Like, yeah. Like I was on it last night, and I did miss some of the stuff last night, and I was like, damn. Just running again. There we go. This is weird.
It don't even seem like it's the day before Christmas.
Never does.
No, it doesn't. It's crazy. And just like I said, it's just one of those. It's for one, it's the middle of the week, so it's that's even worse. Because the next day either you gotta go to work or you just gotta just be. Yay. I said this computer. That's why I said this computer's so slow still. Toy Business Live. Boom. And some of the guys you think it's funny. He's a guy, Russ, that we do. He'll finish off like a half a bottle of JD, or he likes his rums, so he'll he's just crazy. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Why am I having trouble with this? Hey, John Jones. Yeah, we're all working, John. We're all working. Two cans of jalapenos for $15.98 on Amazon. Nice, that works. Jalapenos. There we go. Yes. Meanwhile, back in West Virginia.
You say meanwhile back in West Virginia?
A friend of mine just sent me a meme, and
I'm from West
says,
Virginia.
meanwhile, back in West Virginia, because we were fishing, we had somebody from West Virginia that was with us on the fishing trip, and because we try to get, because it's a visually impaired fishing. Try to get people from different states, and because North Carolina runs the North Carolina Lions Club runs the fishing tournament, but we come down as guests. But we try to get different states to come in to bring people involved. So, but some people don't want to travel from California to come. So, but we had somebody from Iowa and West Virginia this year, because Virginia sends people South Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, New York, of course, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. But we're trying to get like all other different states to come, because North Carolina, we had 400 fishermen there this year, and I want to say 300 of them were from North Carolina. So of course nobody else is going to win, because 300 to you don't get the ratio is really not easy. So
Right.
we want to make it a little bit fairer and bring some other states in. I mean, the guy that won had 137 points in fishing, and I had 27. How that's like not even like, how can you compete with that?
Right.
And we were on the same tier. That's what I don't understand. That's what I said. I'm like, yeah. And the Jeanette Pier, and it was 45-mile-an-hour winds when we were out there, and it was bad. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, it was, Tommy. Especially after the wind burn I had. Whew. That was bad.
All right. Misha's stuff is done. Now,
Yay!
Lynn, the birds are here. Both cages have been super, super cleaned. It's the extra cleaning day for the birds, but they're here. They're happy. I think Mr. Pickles is in his water dish giving himself a bath, actually. Yeah, he was. He's wet.
Hey, Zach. What's up, bud? Anyone cooking turkey right now? No. Not at all.
We're having, I don't know what we're having for dinner tomorrow night.
Leftovers.
Yay, leftovers!
Leftovers from whatever's for tonight. Not worry about one day at a time.
Yep. That's it. I know we had shepherd's pie, pasta, a couple other things. And we got some ham left.
Yeah, we got ham from the other day by her mom. Sent us home with 2 big Ziploc bags of ham.
That she did. She always makes more than what's needed, and then sends everybody home with all the extras.
I think everybody does that, though.
Mhm.
I come from an Italian family. There's plenty of that.
But the one thing that she never makes enough of is the green bean casserole. Everybody's always fighting over who's getting the last bit of it, and then nobody wants to take the very last bit of it because they don't want to be that person. So yeah, so Jasmine became that person. She's like, I'll do it.
Well, I know I know one thing. My wife, they always make sure that she gets a bowl of it, and it's always the ambrosia. She always gets a bowl of ambrosia put aside.
What is that?
It's fruit cocktail drained with coconut and colored marshmallow.
Oh, my mom makes
All, all mixed together.
Yeah, my mom makes that minus the coconut because Tommy can't have coconut.
That's ambrosia.
Ah, that's not what my mom calls it. She
I
calls
can
it,
imagine what she calls it.
my mom calls it the fluff.
Calls it what?
The fluff.
She doesn't even want to say it.
I don't. She may not know how to say it because I sure don't. And then we have one child that comes to my mom's for Christmas, and all he eats is peanut butter sandwiches. He won't touch nothing else. It's crazy.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
I'm so glad my kids aren't that picky.
I like the salad with apples, marshmallows, nuts, and Cool Whip. What's that one mean? Never heard of that one. Have you heard that one, Des?
Yeah, my mom made that one 2 years ago, and it didn't go over very well in the house. Too many nuts in it. We were nutty enough.
Waldorf salad.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
That's it.
The Waldorf Astoria salad.
That's it.
Where are we putting the items that are ready to?
I need a box.
All right, man. I got to step away from this computer for a little bit. Doing all this cross posting, my eyes are getting bingy.
Okay.
If
Thanks
that's
for coming in, Tommy.
Yeah, for sure,
Happy
man.
birthday and have a good Christmas, my man.
Yeah,
You
happy
too.
birthday.
Yep. Thanks, man. You guys have a wonderful Christmas.
You too, my man.
You're right.
Take care.
All right. I'm still here. Till you kick me out.
And what does that mean?
Stop it! Damn it, you were great.
You're getting yelled at. Neener, neener, neener.
Neener.
Damn, girl.
Oh, man.
Oh, it got hot in our house real quick. Oh, hold on.
Hot flash.
Oh, I know I'm feeling.
I might have to move our birds. They just cranked our heat up to 85.
Oh my God.
Because they jumped. Mr. Kaplan decided to jump up on the heating register, and when she did, she cranked the heat all the way over. I was wondering why it got hot all of a sudden.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right, time to make a hug.
Well, that's Brandon typing.
Oh, sorry, I have a mechanical keyboard for gaming.
Yeah, I know. Everybody does. It's funny. No, we are not ready for tax season, Lobster.
How do you say the first part of that?
Spasmoleg.
I'm just gonna call you Lobster.
Yeah, that's what we all call him. We all call him Lobster.
Hi, Liz Ann. Merry Christmas.
Liz Ann is in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Liz Ann, if you want to join in, Spossum link. we want to see the crazy one. We want to see the crazy one. Come on, Liz Ann, jump in. I'll put the
I
link in
love
now.
Liz Ann's laugh. It's so contagious, and it makes me smile when she laughs.
Well, yeah, that's what we said. They're coming to get her. They're coming to take her away. Well, she doesn't. She laughs. Come on in, Liz Ann.
Is Lobster going to jump in?
If you want to. I know he went live the other day. I was laughing. He had a good live the other day. Same thing with you, Lobster. If you want to
I
jump
will be
in,
right back.
okay. So, Brandon? Have you ever met Liz Ann yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's really nice. She's really cool. She's an art teacher.
Oh, yeah?
She does amazing art.
Man, you ever sold a Nintendo 64?
Yeah.
So the memory expansion pack, it sells for $25 by itself.
Right. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of times. Well, that's why everybody gets upset when they go to a yard sale and they go and see it and they go, "Ooh," and the expansion pack's gone. It's like, damn, yeah, because it jumps the price up so much more.
I wonder if I should sell it with the expansion pack or if I should sell them separately.
I would if it works together, I would sell it together. Because no, that's just a regular gray 001.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
Regular gray 001. Yep.
I have two of these. Hello.
There's Lizanne. Hi, Lizanne. Say hi to Brandon.
Hey, hi Brandon. Hey, Destiny, and hey, Derek. Hey, everybody
What's
in the
up,
chat.
Liz?
I just have a couple of minutes.
Yep.
We're
Cool.
in the process of trying to get all of our stuff packed up to go over to my daughters and then to my father-in-law's later.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, it's a well, I'm not the only one that has a crazy day, I'm sure.
Oh, we all do. And sidekick number 2 is Here's Lobster.
Hey.
What's up, guys?
Lobster?
How are you, man? Good. Nice to meet you. Hey, Brandon. I'm sorry, what was the young lady's name?
Liz,
Hi, I'm
Lizzie,
Liz Ann.
and Des.
Liz. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to everyone. Yes. Merry Christmas. God's blessings
Yeah.
to everyone.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. This is, I wanted to do this because this is our crew. I know Darlene's still not feeling well. I told her she wanted to come on too, but everybody's running around with their heads chopped off.
I think she's trying to recover still too. So
Yeah. Yep.
understandable. Yeah, we don't want her to overdo it, do we?
No. Nope.
We
Definitely
want to have
not.
her around for a long time.
That's it. So Lizanne, you gonna get involved in the racing this year?
I hope to. That's
All
my
right.
plan. I gotta get with it. I've been out of touch with so much because of just life, and
Right.
I
Yep.
need to get back into it. I haven't been able to watch everybody's channel like I'd like. It's just been crazy. I'm sorry, but I would like to be involved. Is it too late?
Well, we have two different levels this year, just so you know.
Yeah, you were saying something about that. Did you start that other channel, or are you doing it on this channel? Or
We're just gonna do it on this channel. It'll be a little
Awesome.
bit easier that way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you won't leave.
Hi, Lizanne. Hi, Lobster.
Hey, Destiny, how you doing, hon? Busy,
Rob-
girl.
You're,
Hey,
you're allowed to if you want to get involved in some racing. We do
So
actual
what's that?
NASCAR.
Racing for what?
We do Hot Wheels racing on my channel on Friday nights.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We have a lot of fun. Lizanne had a blast. Destiny
Yeah.
won 2 races last year.
Yeah,
Look at
Wow.
it. Yep.
So what do you do it on a live channel
Yep.
or a live stream? Really?
Yes, we do.
Why don't I get Why don't I get these notifications? I noticed that with Tommy's, and there's another one. Couple of pickers. I don't get their notifications when they go live.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I think YouTube's picking on you.
Well,
They're picking on you.
as well as subscribing, you can click the bell and you get the notifications.
Yeah.
instantly after
And
that.
I've done that with like the couple of pickers because I like going on their show and listening to Rob and Lisa. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to I think I'm subscribed to Derek and Brandon.
Yep.
I'm not Liz and this other gal yet, but I'll look into that. But yeah, I've been having troubles with that. Maybe it's my phone.
I don't know.
No, I think it's with
I think
everybody.
YouTube's
It's been
been-
really bad the past couple of weeks with notifications. So,
Yeah.
and
I think
you
it's
have to know Destiny. Destiny's the princess of YouTube. Right?
Yes. She's the what some people would call the better half of the bargain effect.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Look at Destiny's laughing in the background. Yeah, so Lobster, what we do
I
is
don't want Tommy mad at me though.
last year it was just racing normal Hot Wheels every week, and then we went to the championship in a couple of weeks ago where Swamp Picker won. But this year we're doing two different classes. We're doing a rookie class. Whoever hasn't raced with us before can do this. You take carded Hot Wheels, you send them to me, you put your names on them, and you race every week, and you gain points. The other class that we have that people have been racing with us a lot is the NASCAR Man Racing Series, which is actual action racing champions, Team Caliber, Hot Wheels, actual NASCARs, 1/64ths, and I make different tracks each week, like it is you're at in a NASCAR series, and you gain points, and at the end of the year you win a trophy for the championship, like you do in NASCAR.
So what's the rules and the regulations on the cars?
All right, rules and regulations on the rookie series is it has to be anything that's $1 off of the pegs, and they have to be carded for the Hot Wheels. That's the rookie series.
Mm-hmm.
The Hot Wheels, the NASCAR series is anything that's NASCAR 164. Like if you want to
It's freezing.
Yep.
cars, you and your family want to make a race team, you're allowed up to 5 cars in your race team. And so you get points for winning the race, but you also get points as being an owner for the team. So it's exactly pretty much like NASCAR. And so
Right.
it's a lot of work on my time where I have to get the points and everything set. But we have a lot of fun. Last year was just the best car wins at each week, but this time we're going to actually go with the rookie series. You have 3 cars you can race. If they don't win in the first month, you have the permission to take those 3 cars out and add 3 new cars. With the NASCAR stuff, you race, and that's it. That's your team, and if the car crashes, you get a DNF for that race. If you win, you move up in points, and the points championship at the end of the year, you win a nice trophy. So
no altercations to the car itself, I'm assuming.
no, we're not adding.
I can't go in and add more weight to it.
No. A lot of guys.
I just want to clarify that. I just want to get that on video.
Yeah.
No, no motorized Hot Wheels.
No motorized. It has to be actually because most of the track is gravity oriented,
Right.
so it has to make it down the track. And then if I had a loop or I had a jump to it, and literally like these cars are going to be racing crazy. It's going to be a lot of fun, and the videos.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I mean, Liz, you and Destiny were involved in it last year, just as fun. We had fun, and Miss Destiny had a Mustang that kicked the living daylights out of everybody. So
Mustangs for you.
But this year, I thought we'd have more fun with it. The people who don't know a lot of the rules and regulations and just want to do it just for fun, that's when they get into the rookie class. When you're into the NASCAR Man Racing Series, I mean, you're racing for points. You want to make sure that
it's serious.
Yeah, it's
serious.
Yeah. I mean, and it's a lot of fun because, oh man, I'm in second in points. So hopefully this track this week will give me the chance to win. So
yeah.
Glenn Swamp Picker, who won last year, his car is already ready, and he's sending me 2 more cars because he's like, I'm winning it again this year. I don't care what anybody says.
So Glenn's a professional.
Glenn did really well. He had a really good car. He picked a really good car, and it came right out. And just, I thought Moronic Pest was involved in it last year. And see, he bribed the vice president to turn his head to mod his car. Come on, Glenn. You had a good car. So, Misha was involved this year. I mean, we had so many people. We had 43 cars last year racing every single week, and we had fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
I mean, we raced outside. We raced.
Win or lose, it was fun. It was just, and everybody rooted for each other,
Right. I mean, last year was the reseller cup. It was pretty much all the resellers. I mean, we had Darlene, we had her husband, we had Liz, we had Destiny. Destiny's kids were involved. I mean, it was every week. It was just fun. And I think this year the rookie class will be fun. And I want to see how competitive the NASCAR class is going to get. I really do, because I think it's going to be because you have to qualify to make the races each week. Your cars are going to be here, but we have to qualify.
Looking at you, I'm watching you.
I mean, that's it. You have to. I mean,
I'm waiting for the thing to beep.
Mariah Pass, you came in 3rd place. Destiny beat you. Destiny beat you. You came in third place, my friend. I have the video. I have to just upload it and so you guys can see it. We did it on my major track. I'm part of a big club, Lobster, that we have. I have racing once a month where we do almost 900 cars a month at our club. And
oh, that's crazy.
I'm on the board.
I'm going to take a look at some of your. I'm going to take a look at some of your past videos and study the cars that are being used and the designs and the materials that you're using for the track. I'm going to do my homework on this one. I'm definitely
We're
interested.
gonna get scientific.
All right, cool.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
scientific.
I mean, like I said, it's a lot of fun. But when I did the championship at the club this year, and our track is 25 feet long, and it really made things change. It changed a lot.
I
Right.
bet so.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, we're gonna add a loop. We're gonna add turns. We're gonna add a jump in one of the racetracks. I mean, literally, if the NASCAR series is at Bristol, we are at Bristol Motor Speedway. Even though it's not gonna look like
cool.
Bristol, but we're gonna be. So we're gonna follow we're gonna follow them.
Right. Cool.
Glenn, it's all about downforce. He was already putting a couple of cars into his wind tunnel to test them. That's how fun it is now. I mean, literally. I mean, we use the orange track, but this year we're using a different track. This year, once you get to the bottom, it's going to be the black old Sizzler track where the cars don't have anywhere to stay, so they can bounce off each other, knock somebody out off the track, come around and snap around the corner. You know,
It's gonna be more realistic.
yeah, it's going to be
They're not
like
gonna be dedicated lanes.
yeah.
Cool.
Well, you're going to be in a dedicated lane when you start, and then once you hit the turn, it's going to be everybody's just going to be bouncing off each other, and
Free for all.
yeah, yep.
Cool deal.
It makes it fun,
Cool deal.
and it's not going to be two
yeah.
cars. It's not going to be. It's not going to be two cars going at once. It's going to be six.
Sound like a robot.
Realistic. Be a little more realistic, I guess.
So that's
Yeah.
why you put a reverse polarity magnet in there so that it pushes all the cars away from you. And you
Yeah. That's why I was asking if we could alter it anyway. So what sort of inspection regulations do we have over there?
Who's the
My
inspector?
regulations. I check all those cars. No graphite, nothing, because I can find out if there's graphite on the graphite because it gets on the track.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a wind tunnel out of a toilet paper roll and see what I can do because I don't want to send you a fire truck when I should send you a Mustang. Since now I've already heard the Mustang does well.
Right.
Lube up the
I'm already looking.
But which
I'm already
Mustang?
looking online.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lobster.
see,
Which
Moronic
Mustang?
knows. This is fat track. Yeah, that's 4 inches wider. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm using, Moronic. Yep, exactly.
Cool
So
deal.
yeah, it'll be fun. Seeing everybody crashing into each other, turning, spinning, backing up over the finish line backwards.
So when I get ready to send you my car, I'm assuming there's a link, email or something in your channel on some of your videos, and I can just email you. All right.
Yes. Yep.
Sounds good.
Very easy. NASCARman3345@gmail.com. Very easy.
You know, I'm gonna have to find a red car and paint a lobster on it somehow.
There you go. A lobster. You have to change it. It's not It's not LOBSTER. It's LOBSTA. Lobster.
Lobster.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Being so close
Oh,
to
boy.
Maine, I mean, we have so many lobsters around here. It literally, what is it? $12 for a twin lobster here in restaurants.
Oh really?
That's how cheap it is. That's how cheap it is.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, for our spiny ones that we get over here, they're probably 3 1/4 because that's the legal size for the tails. You're looking at probably about when they're on sale about $6.98 per tail.
Mm-hmm.
Because on the spiny ones, we can't eat anything above the tail. There's nothing there. But you guys are lucky. You get a bonus round with those claws.
Oh yeah, the claws are
You are
awesome.
the lobster expert.
I used to do a lot of lobster hunting. I had a boat, and I would go down to the Mexican islands down there south of San Diego. I did a lot here in the San Diego waters.
Oh yeah.
I
Nice.
used to.
Oh,
I used
you're
to
in
do
San
quite a
Diego,
bit.
Lobster? You're in
What's
San
that?
Diego?
Cool.
You're in
Yeah.
San Diego?
Yeah.
What part?
Down by the Mexican border.
Okay. So you're near Steven Steff then.
I'm just south of San Diego, but within San Diego County.
And
Yeah.
bargain hunters.
Yeah, Bargain Hunters in Steven Steff were in San Diego.
Yeah.
I
Resale
don't know if you
killers.
can see them, Lobster. They do a lot of dumpster diving. I think I lost them there. Did I lose everybody? You can see me,
He
right?
looks like he's frozen.
Yeah. See, I was
Yeah.
in San Diego when San Diego used to have boot camp. Now they moved everything to Great Lakes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were Navy, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, that's NTC, or what was it? NTC, I think it was, right there on the
Yes.
corner of Rosecrans and right there next to MCRD. Now that's
Yes.
nothing but they took and converted all the barracks over to shopping stores, and they tore down a lot of the half of the base and converted it into housing.
Oh really?
Dang. Wow. Yeah, because if you remember the Westerner, Lobster, that's where everybody stayed after you graduated boot camp.
Wow.
The Westerner Hotel, right near the base. I don't know if it's there anymore.
Pit to pit.
What's that? I can't hear you. Keep cutting out.
My husband's
The Westerner.
back, so I need to get off. We've got a lot to do. And
All right, Liz.
y'all
Thank
have
you
a
for
blessed
coming
and
in.
Merry Christmas. Thank you for having me. Love you guys. And
My
nice to meet
All right.
Bob,
And
Sir, and
When you do pit to pit.
Merry Christmas.
Chris.
Okay.
Nice
Love
meeting
you.
you.
I can't do the thing. I'm
Bye,
holding
Liz.
the
It's
other
all
one's
right.
right beside it.
That's
All
it.
right. God bless.
Bye. God bless.
But
Brandon, Des, this is Zach. I know you met Destiny. You met him before. Lobster, this is Zach. He is a former champion at the race club that we belong to. So,
Hello.
yeah, actually, Zach is a former champion at the race club that we belong to. So. Zach, turn off your YouTube. Zach, turn off your YouTube. Rookie
Oh,
boom.
God. I've ruined everything.
Rookie boom.
I've ruined
I think he's trying to get it.
Nope, that's not him. That Rob, is that you?
I can't take it anymore.
I'm off.
I can't take it anymore.
That's you, Lobster.
I'm off.
over and over again.
Yep,
I'm not on
that's
YouTube.
Lobster. That's you, buddy. You gotta turn it off.
I am off.
Oh, that's funny. So
There we go.
you're fine. It's Lobster that keeps on goofing up
But
now.
yeah, I don't have the echo.
Now you go. There you go. We're good now. You're fine.
Can't take it anymore.
Lobster that keeps on goofing up now.
I don't have the echo.
There you go. There you go. We're good now. Hey, somebody still has it on.
And the echo's back.
I'm muted.
Oh
I know.
God.
I know you will. I think we got it. We got two rookies.
There. I had
Uh-oh.
too many tabs. I had too many tabs on in the computer.
Now we have the real person, so now we shouldn't be screwing. This shouldn't be screwing up. We have the former champ.
Uh-oh.
There he is. Look at him. He's already ready.
He's getting them ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I got my little scale around here somewhere.
Hey, Derek.
Hi, Glenn.
Hello.
Derek.
See,
Yes, Jen. Yes, Brandon.
got my scale. So I'll do testing.
You ever played the N64 game, Hot Wheels?
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's what I'm testing the game on this.
Nice. But no, Zach, we're trying to get everybody. Oh yeah, I remember that game. That game's awesome.
I loved it. I had it on PlayStation 1.
Yep.
And my neighbor next door has what, probably 1,000 of these cars. So I'm gonna ask him who I can buy from him that's fast.
There you go. Zach, now we got everybody here that's going to be racing in the racing series this year. So you better get involved.
When is the due
Hey,
date?
is the post office open today?
I don't think so.
It closed at 2 o'clock my time. So.
My time, it was 4:30 my time, but different ones. I was on a couple of shows this morning. Some people were saying 12 o'clock, depending on their location.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's at 11:45.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one on my eBay said ship out by the 24th. And I'm like, oh heck,
Yeah. So, Misha said her post office is open. See, Zach, I finally got I got t-shirts. So,
You know what? Let me get the hat.
Hey, so with this Nintendo 64,
I'm ready. Got my
Yep.
sponsor hat.
The little knob, you know how it like gets real loose?
Yeah. Yep.
How loose is it supposed to be? Like I can't remember how they were.
No, it's not supposed to be that loose. It's supposed to have some give. It's yeah. No, that looks all right.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you shake it by hand, I don't know how much it should move.
Oh no, it's already angled already. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That's really loose. Yeah.
But I mean, it still works.
Yeah.
So,
Just mention it in the description.
That's it. Yeah.
I just don't know if I should sell it separately because it's kind of, devaluing the listing. Not necessarily value wise, but people might just skip over and go to the next one because this one has a controller that has it.
Yeah, but you have the expansion pack, you have the everything else, and the system works. If you don't throw a controller with it, they're gonna bypass it. If you have a controller with it, then at least they'll look at it more.
And then also like along the seam, you can't really see it, but it's very like discolored around the seam. And the buttons
use some of the magic eraser, and it should clear that up a little bit.
It's hard. It's like inside the seam. It's hard to get in there. I have a scribe that I'm using to help get it out, but
yeah, I usually use I use a toothpick, or I use a one of the dentist
scribe
scrapers. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I use. So.
Oh, Derek, when's gonna be the due date to have the cards into you?
Due date is has to be in the week before Speed Weeks of Daytona, so February 10th.
Okay.
So are they showing this on ESPN2 or?
It's going to be on the NASCAR Racing Network. NASCAR Man Racing Network.
NASCAR Man.
Everything can be NASCAR Man.
What's that, Zach?
Said everything's going to be just under your name.
Yeah, NASCAR Man Racing Network.
It'd be nice if you could contact a real racer and say, hey, you want to be part of our little racing series.
Yeah, I'm already. Bobby Plowman's going to be involved with it.
Right.
When he's feeling better. He used to be a Bush South Racing. I had him on my show a long time ago, and he'd be involved with us.
Right.
So.
Well, like Earnhardt or one of those retired guys,
That'd be kind of cool.
Hey, you want to be part of the deal?
Yeah. I'm trying to talk to the Ghost sponsors a race car here at Seekonk. Trying to see if the guy.
You froze.
Well, because I can't compete with Zach because Zach has all the monster truck drivers on his channel.
Hmm.
No, he interviews all the
Kind of.
NASCAR guys, all the
Oh, do the cars have to be sealed when I send them to you, or they can be open?
you're doing both series, the rookie and the NASCAR, or are you just doing the rookie?
Oh, can I be the rookie because I already won the championship, right?
Well, it's starting this year.
Okay, the new rookie. Okay. So what the car that I won with, can I put it in the rookie series, or do I have to put it in another series?
That's in the NASCAR series. Yep.
Okay. So the car I won with, I'll put that in the NASCAR series. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the other ones have to be sealed.
Okay. So they have to be. So I have to send it like this then.
Yes, and then get the little labels, the little like rectangle labels that you get at the store, and just put your name on it, whatever name you want to put on it,
Right.
and then put it on the package so it can easily come off.
Okay.
We do that. It's called Rip and Race at our club, and it's easy
So you
to
put
do.
the label on the actual car when it races, or what?
Yeah, I'll put it on the actual car when it
Right.
races. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just won't stick it. I'll just put it,
My
keep
phone died.
staple it to it. That way you can peel it yourself and stick it on the car.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Well, what's that?
He said his phone died.
Oh yeah. Well,
I was gonna ask Lobster. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be very disappointed if he doesn't have this.
he probably doesn't. The crustacean. That's the red crustacean and the blue crustacean. There you go.
They have a
See those,
green one.
Brandon? Brandon, ask Zach how many monster trucks he has.
All right, how many you got?
451.
Well,
Damn.
That is 451 more than I have.
oh heck,
I didn't realize you had that many.
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah.
Battery corrosion.
Oh, yeah. That's not good.
I'm going to bring that out and clean it. It's on a magnifying glass with a little light in it.
Yeah. So. Oh, Misha just ripped Lobster. Listen, Lobster, you need to get it together. Lobster, you know what happens, man. You don't get it together, you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get eaten.
See, my phone's charging right now. I came prepared, kind of.
Oh, man.
Hey, Gianna, I didn't even see Gianna come in. Hey, how you doing, Gianna? Merry Christmas.
You know what, Derek? I gotta show you something.
What's that? Scooby Doo.
Oh, Scooby Doo.
Yep.
And they also made the mystery machine.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, that didn't last long. That's hard to get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the ex motocross guys, Damon Bradshaw, he drove trucks for a while.
Right.
Damon Bradshaw. Yeah.
Yeah, he rode for Yamaha and a couple other pro guys.
Mm-hmm.
I've been collecting NASCAR too.
I know you have. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of the
Authentic.
yeah, but they
I was going to show this real quick. Derek.
yeah, go ahead. All right, I
Yeah,
got you.
I'm looking up comps on this. I don't understand this one right here. Somebody sold one and they just posted it. I think it jumped off real quick.
Now there's a
Hey.
giant comment on the bottom saying phone died.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. All right,
But yeah,
let's
I'm
see.
trying to comp this. Somebody sold this for $100 and $13 shipping, and it literally just doesn't even have a memory card or the memory cartridge, and it looks
Wow.
terrible. And they sold it for
Wow.
$100, and it just sold.
I wonder if that's a 001 now. That's why.
What's the gray one, right?
Well, there's different code numbers on the bottom of them. If it's a 001, that's a first edition, and it comes out with more money.
Well, this is what I'm seeing right here. You got 3 pictures,
Oh wow,
Yep.
tabs open.
decent amount. Yeah, I do.
3 pictures on the carpet.
Yeah, that's all he's got. Like, there's nothing.
Wow.
Didn't even fill out all the stuff.
Jesus.
It sold it for 100. Like I don't even know what to post. I'm about to post mine for 100.
Right. Yeah. I was on like Adam's show today, right before, that, and we were talking about like bad pictures. I had a flip clock, and I was comparing the ones that were already on there. I said, "Man, people take bad pictures." I mean, and that's what people
It's crazy.
5,000 feedback. I mean, I can rush and take a picture and still take it better than what they were doing.
Yeah.
Tommy says it's modded. Look at the title.
All because of the last those last digits.
Well, the stream is really delayed.
Look at the title.
Right here?
This title. Yeah, it's modded.
I guess that code right there means that it's modded.
Yeah, I guess Tommy knows that stuff pretty well. And,
Yeah, he seems to.
yeah. And if
From
he's
what
saying it's modded, then
Well, I've got
that's why it's $100.
Yeah. Well, I've got the cartridge, the controller with that issue, and then of course the original cables. I don't know. From what it looks like about $60. That's what most people.
Yeah.
With the game.
I would try 75, and then see if somebody offers you 65, then take it.
Yeah, I always do best offer.
I mean, you just want the console, or
what's that?
Do you just want the console to play games on it, or are you trying to do something?
No, I've got one.
He has it. He's selling it.
Oh.
He's selling it.
Yeah.
So that's why. He's back.
There he is.
Hey,
My voice sounds terrible.
I don't know if you saw, but Zach had a couple of things he wanted to show you.
Okay, Lobster, I'm going to be very disappointed if you don't have this.
Oh, what the heck?
I mean, they have a blue one.
And I don't.
They have a blue one,
No.
too.
Well, I don't want a blue one.
You have the red one. That's
You
the
got the
original
red
one.
Awesome.
That's Crustacean. Yep.
What the heck?
Yep.
I'm surprised they made
That's
the Crustacean.
awesome, dude. I like that.
Yep.
I'm surprised they made this truck because it's not even in Monster Jam anymore.
No, I know. Well, it is one of the favorite ones. A lot of people like that one.
Yeah. It still runs like different shows.
I like that.
Yep. You probably find them all over the place and look around. Go to the flea market where you can meet Dave from Storage Wars. What's the one? That's at the
Dave Hester?
Yeah. Yep.
That guy's a straight up wanker. Straight up wanker.
Yeah,
I used to sell at the Qualcomm swap meet on Wednesday nights. He would come up and he would have his old black big old black Mercedes van. It was huge. And he would come there and he would throw out all of his stuff and he would try to sell his autograph for $15.
Jesus.
And then who's the couple? The guy and the gal that got on there.
Renee?
That's the bald-headed one that
Brandon?
owns the thrift store.
The German
Yeah,
guy.
Renee and his wife. They
Renee
go
and
out
his
there
wife.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen him in a couple live shows before, so.
Oh yeah, I've talked to him live on because they have a show. They
Yeah,
do lives.
Renee and his wife are really cool, but Dave's got a little bit of an ego.
Yeah. And isn't the other one there too? He's down there too. The other one there, him and his son.
The one with the bald-headed guy and his wife.
Daryl?
Yeah, they own a thrift store down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems all right. I haven't met him though. I've been in their store.
Yeah.
I met their mom, or his
Really?
mom, or somebody's mom. Yeah, it's a cool store. It's packed.
Really? So. Yeah, because that's at the old arena, isn't it? The
Wednesday night Qualcomm Stadium where the Chargers used to play.
Right. Yep. Oh, that I remember it as Jack Murphy Stadium.
Yeah. Before Qualcomm took over.
Right. Yep. So, but now they have the other one there too. What's the name of that place? Kelly's. It's at the old basketball arena.
Kobe's.
Yeah.
Sports arena. That's Kobe.
Yeah.
That's where you want to go to sell your antiques and your vintage, high-priced items. That's a whole entirely different clientele over there.
Okay.
That's where you get your top dollar.
Yeah. Yeah. I watch a lot of that because when they first started doing YouTube, I was linked up with them, and that's when they went around and they were talking to Dave, and Dave said, I can only talk to you for a second because he was still under contract with A&E and all that kind of stuff. And
right.
I want to go and check out the Rose Bowl one now.
Oh, and Pasadena?
Yeah.
Oh, which one is the storage?
Yeah, I want to do that too.
What's that?
The one the storage auction pirate does all the time, Mike. Which one is he go to?
That's another one. That's in Orange County that he goes to. Yeah.
That's a pretty big one there, you know.
Yeah, it is. But that one's every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's full too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been to an in-person live auction.
Really?
Yeah, I always do the ones online.
Yeah.
No, I've been really good with those.
I've done one or two of them live.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember going to the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, and I had a bunch of stuff with a friend of mine. We did some vintage small like wooden tables, and that's kind of like where you take your very high priced items and you get really top dollar. I witnessed a guy pull up in a Honda Civic, and he had these two little folding tables in the back. He pulls them out, he sets them out in front of him, and he starts laying blue jeans on top of the table. And what they were red line.
Okay.
From World War II, where we had when we captured the Japanese, they were totally equipped with Levi. Levi Strauss had a contract with the government, and they clothed the Japanese prisoners with these red line Levi's.
Yep.
And immediately there was a line, and I saw fanny packs full of cash from all these Japanese customers. Every pair of jeans were sold out. That guy made close to over $100,000 that day.
Wow.
Just selling Levi's because of the red line. Take them back to Japan.
Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go, and then I'll.
No. I was just going to say that I guess it's a status symbol back in Japan for these young kids to wear these blue jeans with the red lines in them.
Yeah.
That was the most amazing thing I ever saw.
Yeah, when I was stationed in Japan, they go crazy over Levi's in general. American-made Levi's. And those red lines. I've definitely heard of those.
It's like when during the first Persian Gulf War over in Qatar, anybody that had any Levi's or Wranglers, the guys that were coming off ships and being stationed there, they could go over to the black market and get like $100 a pair because that's what they wanted there. They loved that stuff.
We're still over in Qatar, actually.
Yeah. Yep. But but back in '91, that was like one of the biggest deals around to do. People, I know guys were getting shipped boxes of just jeans to just to trade them off.
You're calling mom up. Hey, mom, send me a pair of jeans.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were doing. They were literally, and they would have a P3 fly in with your mail every couple of days, and then there you go. And boxes of stuff would be coming in. Their care packages, and guys would go right over when they had their 3-day leave, go over to the black market and just. I probably have over 100 G1 military DVDs that were, because they didn't come in the plastics, they came in a plastic bag with the card art, with the art for the CD for the movie. Because when you have your rucksack, you can't carry 100 portable DVD player and 20 movies with you in plastics. You had to have them in little baggies, and they only work on.
I remember.
What? Go ahead.
I remember doing a little stint in Pohang, Korea. And we were in like a ThreatCon Delta situation during this time. And I used to take, when we went out in town, we had to wear our camouflage utilities at all times. But I would take a duffel bag and I would have civilian attire in it along with MREs. So I would save my rations. So I wouldn't eat. I would maybe eat one. I think one was all I would want because that shit would pack you up so bad that you wouldn't be able to poo for like a week. But I would take them out. I would take them out in town in the red light district where they had the vendors, and I would hustle my MRE rations for mink blankets, pots and pans. I would take all that stuff back to the base, and I would be selling that shit off my rack to the fellow Marines that were there so they could send stuff home to the folks.
Right. Yeah. You got to do what you got to do. Unless you were best friends with the logistics major, you were in trouble. You were in trouble.
Right. I hate Christmas lights. I really do. Throwing that out there.
That just came out of nowhere.
I think we all do.
Yeah.
My wife put 13 strands 10 feet long on the tree, and one strand kept blowing out. I guess it was too many for the outlet. So now I can't find the burned bulb, so that's going to the trash.
Halloween was an adventure.
So. Yeah, like Tommy said, like Lynn, Tommy says, what I usually do is if I find anything that is cartridge based video game systems, that's I grab. The CD stuff, yeah.
Yeah, basically what he said was like the Mario games.
Yeah.
Well, I think Mario and Pokemon are like the only two franchises which their price never go down at all, even with their age. But you know what I got at the flea market about a month ago for like $30?
What's that?
Game Boy.
Yep, that's a Game Boy SP.
Yeah.
That's the SP. Is that a 001? Look at the code number in the back. If it's not a 001, that's not a backlit.
I don't see anything, so I don't think so.
Okay. Because it usually has the code numbers on the back. And it would tell you. Because there's ways of making those backlit now. I don't even want to try to figure that out.
Let's talk about NASCAR. How about Jimmy Johnson retiring next year?
We knew that was going to happen.
Oh, I expected that too.
These guys have been around for a while, you know.
I expected this year, to be honest.
I think you're going to see some other drivers going to be done, but I mean, now you look at the series now, and a lot of people don't even know half of the drivers anymore.
That is true.
Oh, yeah,
Dale
back in the
Earnhardt,
day, like
gone.
IndyCar,
Jeff
in the
Gordon.
late 70s, people who didn't attention IndyCar, but you mentioned Mario Andretti and certain names.
Yep.
Oh, that's an Indy driver. They might not have nothing to do with Indy, never heard of it or saw a race, but they knew who Mario Andretti was.
Right.
Certain, names, of, even whether it's golf or something like that, Jack Nicholson and all that, or Arnold Palmer.
You know the big names. Yep.
Today, there's so many top guys that, people can mention the champion. So, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Jimmy is probably the last main popular guy left. I say the next one is probably Kyle Busch, but
I can't stand him. A lot of people can't stand him. So
yeah.
I think Chase Elliott was going to be your next.
I was going to say Chase Elliott too. One of those two.
Yeah, I mean, but you also, if you look at Okay, you have Kyle Busch. His brother was better than him until Toyota came into the game.
I'm surprised Pert did as well as he did this year.
Right, and then you have Chase Elliott, which has the backing of history with his dad Bill. So
Kevin Harvick, I mean, he's been there for a little bit too, and he's done pretty well.
Yep.
But I really wanted. What's that? I really wanted Denny Hamlin to win the Cup this year, just because he never won one. I think he's long overdue.
Yeah, but you know what? This is how I feel. They're both Toyotas. I just don't want. I'm that type where I never thought Toyota should have ever been put into NASCAR at all. When they first came into the series, I was like, no, you don't belong here. You don't belong here because they technically, if you look at the cars, the car does not match up to anything that they actually sell. It's a Camry, but the Camry doesn't. They had to stretch that car to make it a NASCAR.
All right, so do the pit and then
when Winston Cup was, if you had a car, it had to meet that specifications right from the factory. So,
yeah, I bought a NASCAR at Target probably 3 days ago. I've never heard of the guy. His name is Noah Grogson or something like that. He drives like the 18 in the Xfinity series.
Xfinity series, yeah.
Yeah.
He came from trucks. Yep. But there's a new person that's coming out, and you and I talked about it the other day, Glenn. The girl from
drives 9.
Deegan? No,
was it?
Oh, you mean Daytona?
Haley Deegan?
Yeah.
Is there any other Daytona?
Once you get through the K&N, finishes
get it personally, but
each series runs that championship. You know.
I'm surprised your dad doesn't make fun of it. Honestly.
You were watching her interview and all that, and she's talking about Toyota. You know, there's too many young guys in the group, and it's like, you know, who are they going to pick? Me? Are they going to pick this guy? And all that. So Ford, she had a better chance with Ford. She came to her. She didn't go to Ford. Ford came to her and said, "We want you."
Right. Exactly. That's what you need. I mean, Ryan Preece. I mean, he's a local guy from us. I mean, he's not a bad driver. But
he's a bad driver now.
No, he's an independent. He's an independent driver, and in NASCAR, to be an independent driver, you got to have a ton of money behind you, and to compete with the big guys.
Right.
Derek was really close winning the NASCAR Cup from
6.5.
Yeah. Lynn, Debbie DeSales is pretty much stepped off of YouTube. She hasn't been around in a while, so. But so that's why Glenn winning last year. That was the resellers. A lot of the people didn't know a lot about NASCAR, so now it's stepping it up to people who are gonna be having their race teams together.
I mean, you do have NASCAR in your name.
Yeah.
Like,
This thing is bad.
And my car is up for sale for $100. Why wants to buy it? It goes to the handler.
Like $5 for
it. It is a proven car.
It is a proven car. Yeah, exactly.
It's supposed to be.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head her out. So.
All right, sweetie. Thank you for coming in. Have a good Christmas.
Nice to meet everybody on the panel that I don't know, and I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas.
You as well.
Me again. Have a good birthday, bud.
Yep, I sure will.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
My birthday's in 2 days.
Well, happy early birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
Well, yeah, but Zach will tell you. Zach won last year. He won the Cup, and he probably has it sitting in his room from last.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Well,
great. Yeah, he had out of what 1,000 cars. He had the
I have
fast
no
car.
So how many cars did I go against as far as how many cars did I race
Oh
against?
god, there's cobwebs all over this.
In the rookie series, you can race 3 cars.
Right.
In the NASCAR Cup, you can race up to 5.
Right.
Because you're going to make a race team. So yeah, this is trophy from last year. Fastest car at our club.
Cool.
And he won it with a Maserati, right?
Yep.
The Fast and the Furious Mattel car.
I think it's up here.
Yeah, the biggest. I mean, that thing beat out all the Johnnies, all the Hot Wheels, everything. So
I don't see it.
So I need to get like a hypodermic needle and shoot some hot lead in there or something. Add about an ounce to it.
God, there's guys that do that, but and Zach will tell you, when you put lead and you put graphite on these cars,
Right.
it destroys the track. Yeah, there's the
it
car
is.
he won with.
Fast and Furious.
Yep.
Hey, can I rent it from you?
This isn't actually the exact one. This is another one I have. I don't know where the other one is. So I mean, you can take it. It's probably not going to do anything. No. Wait. Yeah, this is the fastest car.
Yep. So that's retired for a year.
Not that car.
So, but yeah. So, but no, it'll be fun. It's just now I'll get all the rules and regulations, and I'll have them all. I'll do a video of all the rules, regulations.
All the rules. Are you gonna be like a fee or anything, or how you doing it? Or,
No, you just send me the cars. I mean, that's pretty much
3 cars per class. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the fee. I mean, you're sending me the car. It's gonna cost you probably $4 or $5. So I'm not gonna charge you anything else.
So I'm putting some wavy wheels on the other 2 cars as far as blockers. All the other cars are wrecked.
Did you hear what Lobster? Oh, you went in. Lobster said that he's gonna get a toilet roll and with a fan and try to do some.
We went back and saw my post. I put a hair dryer. Yeah,
they said.
Yeah.
You're gonna have wind tunnels and everything. You're gonna have videos. Here's the wind tunnel today. We got the wind tunnel test of for NASCAR man racing.
Right. The tech inspection.
Yep.
All right, Derek. You know the light blue boogie van.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay, so this is what it turns out to be.
What the heck did you do? You cut it?
Yeah, we have to glue it on, but this is my custom.
That's cool.
That I'm doing with Bill.
That's cool.
This is my first ever one.
Zach,
you have like a modified class. Anything goes.
It's one of the junk. I'll lay it.
I'm gonna look at it on big screen.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I see it.
Here's the chassis for the dollar store monster trucks, and here's the Matchbox. I'm not done with it yet, but
that's cool.
And it's just I'm just gonna put a coat of clear coat on it just to make it, and put a tonneau cover on the back.
That's actually pretty cool. I want to make my own custom. I was gonna do like the Monster Energy truck, just because they're not making it because Monster Energy doesn't want them to for some reason.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me put this downstairs.
Yeah, but no, so that would definitely be fun. And like I said, it'll be different racing each week. And what I'll do is, so you guys know, whoever wins the race on the Friday night, Monday, during the day, we'll do like they do like the racing shows.
Yeah.
On Monday, we'll have the winner come on for the interview of how he thinks his car ran, how they think the car ran, what could have done better and stuff like that. So that's fun.
You know what? It ran kind of slow. The right back tire wasn't spinning that well. We're sponsored by Coca-Cola. We're going down fast. The guy on the right, you know what? He blew an engine. I don't know. It's like NASCAR. You can just talk
That's
about stuff.
like really terrible in the last. We got a lug nut stuck and
Yeah, exactly.
got a broken wheel.
Yep. And then on Wednesday, I'll do like update of the points classes and how everything's going. And Thursday will be qualifying, and then Friday will be racing. So
that's the NASCAR one, right?
yeah. Well, even for the rookie, it'll be the same way. You still have to qualify to get into the race.
Should I join?
If you want to, Zach, you don't have to at least mail. You should get see me on the
I
January.
can give it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, just hand me 3 cars, and if you guys want to make a race team, you and Dad make a race team for the NASCAR one. They just got to be like the Hot Wheels Racing Champions or Winner's Circle, whatever ones you guys think. And
So it's just NASCAR, right?
Well, the rookie series is anything carded from Hot Wheels now.
Right.
All right.
I'll run my
Like
Black
our-
Flames Camaro.
Like our rip and race. No, like our rip and race.
Yeah.
That we do. And then the NASCAR series is actual NASCAR.
So does it have to be Hot Wheels, or can it be any brand?
What do you mean? For the rookie
Like
or the NASCAR?
NASCAR.
Any.
So,
Racing,
like,
Any. Okay.
action, Team Caliber, Matchbox, whatever you think will run. Because like I said, it needs to be plastic wheel, not rubber wheel. If you get rubber wheels, you're not going to
Yeah.
know what's going to happen.
I mean,
But,
why would you run rubber anyways?
You'd be surprised some of those rubber wheels do run sometimes faster. Because remember, you're going into a turn. So those rubber wheels can hold that turn a little bit better than plastic, and the car doesn't spin out and crash. Because it's going to go from, it's going to be six going down the track at once and all coming into a turn. And I'm using the fat track, the Sizzler track. So it's going to be a little different.
It sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Well, Bill's like loving it. Bill's gonna get involved too.
Now, what if it's
Yeah,
in a
did you
box
see-
and open?
Did you
What
see
is
the
it?
tires on the van?
I got this right here, but the box is not sealed.
Oh no, that's fine. NASCAR stuff is fine like that.
Okay.
NASCAR is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the tires on the custom van or
Yeah.
truck?
Yep.
Fast and Fury, faster than ever.
FTEs. Yep.
Now, how can you tell if it's like plastic versus rubber as far as in the box or in pack? Can you tell by looking at them?
Yeah, I can tell. You can tell by looking at them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
Well,
yeah.
Derek, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go finish wrapping up some gifts for my kids and drink some
All
more
right,
coffee.
Bob,
So,
thank you
Right.
for coming in.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Good luck
You
on
too,
that.
buddy.
And I will be
You're
sending you. I will be sending you my 3 cars for the February 10th race off. Hopefully, I'll find something cool and unique.
Sounds good.
Those
See
are
you
like,
Right.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah.
those are like rubber to me.
Those are plastic.
They are? That's plastic?
Yeah. They're really like
Really,
hard
Joe?
plastic.
And
Yeah,
that's probably I wouldn't use that one, Glenn, because I don't know.
No.
If that's gonna
Oh,
fit.
no, I'm not using that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might not fit either.
I'm thinking about that one there.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, but you can actually yourself, if you don't want the number 12, you can put your own number on that.
Okay.
Like if you wanted to like throw a blue on the whole car and put number 88 or whatever, you did put Swamp Picker on it. Like I know Tommy's doing that. I'm allowing, like, if you guys want to tweak the bodies and everything, but you can't put weight to it. You just with paint you can
How
do.
would you do that? Like sand it off? And
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Can I race the monster truck and crush everyone?
No, you cannot.
See,
What-
well, I'm giving this to Bill.
Oh yeah, you're gonna use the horse. But no, that's what a lot of people are doing. They're gonna take their car and Nick Devers is even getting involved, Zach, because he
yeah,
wants.
have an international class. Tell it's open to the UK and
Oh yeah, we'll have it's open to everybody. I don't if Pommy Pickers wants to send if Rod wants to send me a car, that's fine. I have no problem with that. I mean,
It's open to everyone besides people with picker in their name. It's basically half the community is gone.
No, it's gonna be fun. You know, it's gonna be because now it's nice because I can use my phone. I can use this. I can use my phone, and I can use the webcam. So I'll have 3 different views of it. So, like, you'll have one when it hits the corner. You'll have another one come. You know, the volumes will be off and just watching the cars coming into the finish line, so you see it. So it'll be a blast, and that's what we got to do at the club too, to really get try to figure out a way of mounting it on top of the finish line, looking down, so we can. Because we're using StreamYard, you can do that, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I thought about trying to go find a place that has cheap champagne. You know, put on my hat, my little race shirt, get somebody to hold it, and say, "Hey, record! I like to thank Dunlop and NASCAR Series."
Yeah.
The phone. You know, I'll be defending my title in 2020.
There you go. Yeah.
Token's broken by me.
Hi, Don Boggenhunter. Thank you for coming in. And look there's Dave, the
Hey,
car.
David.
Dave, we're talking about getting involved. You want to be involved in our NASCAR racing? Just
Nope, he has picker in the name.
I'll pick up some cars and say you buy a car.
Yeah, that's what you can do that too. If you guys want to be involved in, like, people have cars that are available. That's why I've been sending links to my friend Steve New. He has a diecast auction every day. He's on he has his own, and did with Dave Antonelli, same thing. Where he sells cars all the time, and some of the stuff he has is great, and it's like, yeah, I'm grabbing that.
Yeah,
Like
that one there, it's got wide wheels in the back.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah, that might not work well with the
It's got
turn
a
either.
good wide wheel, so smaller.
Yeah,
wheels.
the best bet I always said, Glenn, when you go to a store or you go to a yard sale,
Right.
grab just one of the strips of that's the Area 8. That's pretty cool. That's Variate. That's the Corvair. That's all it is.
Right.
Yep, that will run. That runs. But I always carry
That might work well.
a strip of Hot Wheels, like the small strip of Hot Wheels track.
Right.
When you find them and then you fit, that's how you know the car will fit. That's what I always did. So, 'cause there's some cars, they sit there and they go to a yard sale, I'm like, oh, I know that car, but is that car going to fit? And then, so I always carry a 2-foot section with me.
There are some cars that are wider than others.
Yeah. A
So
lot
I
wider.
said run this mail truck. No.
Oh, God, that thing doesn't run, Zach.
Yeah, this is really old.
It is old.
I think his ice cream truck would beat it.
Now, that one,
1999.
this
Desert truck.
Does that ice cream truck say strawberry or does it say popsicle?
On the
Well, this is older than me.
well, see, like on the side, cola, vanilla, cherry, strawberry at the bottom.
Yep, nope, that's the newer one.
Yeah,
The original, they put strawberry on it, and it's supposed to say popsicle. Yeah,
right. Look at this. It says strawberry at the bottom one.
yeah. If
My
it said
camera is terrible.
popsicle, it's a
Right.
$40 car.
Well,
It says Pops Funkle.
Popsicle.
popsicle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they didn't get when they did it. They didn't get permission from Popsicle to put their name on the side of it. So the first, I think it was the first 1,000 they ran, had Popsicle, and then they changed it to strawberry. So
So, this mail truck is really special to me
why?
because my grandfather gave it to me before he passed.
There you go. See,
And he was also a mailman, so it made more sense. Yeah, every time I went to my grandmother's house, his mail truck was always on the bureau on the top.
right? That's it. That's why you keep stuff like that. That's
Yeah, this is why this is one of them on my shelf over here.
so. And I see that Rod and Lisa are still in. I know she's not feeling well.
Yeah, she was kind of sick yesterday.
I've been sick for a week. I'm like coming back now. My voice is still messed up.
All right. So, Brandon, you think it's something you would want to do too with the racing?
Sorry, I had it muted because we were being very loud. No, yeah, we had actually just talked about it.
Okay.
I'm 100% sure, but yeah, I might be sending in a couple cars.
We gotta find ourselves some cars first.
There you go.
My parents are actually
Hey, Derek, this guy's here.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Derek, what's happening?
What's up, buddy? Ken, this is
Not much.
Glenn. This is Brandon.
Hey,
Ken is the vice president of the Lincoln Johnny Lightning Race Club that we're all involved in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So we're trying to get everybody involved into the NASCAR Man Racing Series this year.
Yeah, I'm a 19 champion.
Yep.
people are sending him.
He's the reigning champion. So we have two reigning champions there. We have Zach and we have Glenn.
Yeah, Nick Devers and Bill might join. Okay.
Oh yeah. So.
Well, Derek, I'm gonna take off. I got to head out to family and do the Christmas deal in a couple minutes.
All right, Glenn. Thank you for coming in, buddy.
See you, man. See you,
And,
man.
have a great Christmas. Be safe, and we'll see you after Christmas, bud.
Okay, Merry Christmas, everybody.
All right.
Yep. I go too. Good to see you, Derek. Nice
All right,
to meet you,
Ken. So, yes, Misha. This is my area. You know, this is what my channel is. It's NASCAR. It's toys. It's just a lot of fun. You know. So. But,
Derek is friends with everyone.
Yeah. Yep. Well, Misha and her husband Joshy Poo. Remember Joshy Poo from racing? That's her husband, and hopefully they're gonna get involved too. That's cool, Don. Yeah, NASCAR slot cars do go pretty well. Yep. So, but when you guys see this track, and when each week it's going to change, you might have a left turn one week, right turn one other week, might have a jump another week. You know,
might do a loop. No,
no loops. No, I already said that. No loops. There was no loops in NASCAR.
Well, there's no right turns in NASCAR either.
Yes, there is.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
There's some trucks that go like diet.
You guys live in North Carolina and you don't understand what they do to Charlotte.
Damn.
They made Charlotte into a road course.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, a bunch of like dirt road courses too. Just
yeah,
they can go anywhere.
I thought it was a pretty good idea, and a lot of the guys don't know how to drive, and I love watching the crashing. But
he's taking a left turn. He's taking another left turn.
Yeah.
But even Watkins Glen, you have Watkins Glen, it's a road course. You have Sonoma road course. So,
what's your predictions of who was winning the Cup next year?
For us or for NASCAR?
Oh no, NASCAR.
I want Kevin Harvick to win it next year.
I really want Jimmy, but I don't think that's going to work out. I don't think he's going to do it.
No.
So, I was going to say maybe Chase Elliott, just because it would just.
It'd be nice to see Chase, but that team needs to be more consistent. That's the problem.
We should watch Home Alone.
Yeah. So,
I despise Home Alone.
Are you serious?
I seriously hate that actor.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely it's.
So who's winning the Cup in our class?
Well, if Wilson and Wilma stop cheating, I think we'll be fine.
I really want someone who's won it win it again, because it's just been a different person every year.
Right.
So
it'd be great to see Tim win.
Do you want to see Tim win it this year?
Yeah.
He doesn't race enough.
I mean, since I'm not voting for myself, I mean, I'll vote for someone else.
Well, Don, yeah, we race 700-800 cars a week, so we'll have to see. But this Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace.
Oh, there you go. That's
just came
almost,
on.
almost like that name is almost as worse as Dick Trickle. There an actual driver back in the day named Dick Trickle, and it's like seriously. Seriously. Now that's when you change it to a surname. You don't keep that name going.
Somebody's parents are mean.
The winner will be David Reagan, even though he's not driving next year.
Oh, like they had guys lake speed. You think you'd be fast on water, but you couldn't do anything in NASCAR.
I saw one of those.
So, but
the 14 that I have.
The hell was that?
so Zach, I got 3 more chase pieces out of the NASCAR series.
You know what? I'm not really like collecting like every single version of a driver. I just wanted like a driver for each car.
But if you look at the back of the card, it tells you what the chase piece is.
You put that didn't have the tag.
Right, I got a question. Because this could be a chase piece, but I have no clue. Is this number 8 Dale Earnhardt chase piece? Oh God.
No, see, I have to know because it's not it's highlighted. They have like more of a metallic color to it.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
If you look at the back of the card, it'll tell you what the chase piece is.
I don't have any cards on me.
And then you have to look at it, and then it's almost like more of a metallic color to it, or sometimes it'd be gold. You know.
I bet I skipped right by one.
I got 2 McDonald's ones.
I seen McDonald's one. I don't know if it was metallic.
But yeah, I was like, score. I got that one. Yep. But
I had to find the last chase piece for Monster Jam this year.
Yeah. So trying to find a super treasure hunt in Hot Wheels is not even worth it anymore. But,
Yeah, I haven't really been collecting cars as much.
yeah, I picked up I was at Dollar Tree 2 days ago, and I got the regular treasure hunt Camaro. It was sitting right there, and I'm like, ooh, thank you.
At Dollar Tree, of course.
Yeah,
they're making Monster Jam trucks at Dollar Tree now. They're
I
like
know.
1/70th scale. They're smaller than the regular ones.
Little ones. I saw those the other day, and they're like really like plastic crappy wheels. Yeah, but I wonder how well grab them and just see how they would run down the track, just to see like if do a 16 set. You know,
I don't have one yet, so
yeah. I could have grabbed them. I saw them. It'd be kind of cool just to get like 16 of them and just let them run and see who wins. You know, just an oddball.
They've only made 4.
Yeah, but just buy 16 of them. You just put different names on them. You know, I mean, if there's only 4, there's only 4. You know,
I bet they're gonna make more.
well, if they're at the dollar store, I doubt it very much.
I say probably like 4 more. They're definitely gonna make more. I think, just not like all of them.
Usually, if it's at the dollar store, they're pretty much on their way out.
They just don't care. Even the Gravedigger, it doesn't have the right highlights. It's just black.
Yeah, it's all blacked out. Yep. Well, but that's what I'm saying. It's just, I mean, you could tweak them up and do whatever, but I think if you just get, because it's 4, 8, yeah, you get 4 of each, you should be fine, and just see how they run down the 2-lane track. If they don't run, then we don't bother. You know. I mean,
So for the new trucks, I decided not to put them in the basket anymore because it's ruined and everything. So this is what I did. They're just on the floor.
oh my god, dude! There you go, Brandon. Look at that.
Wow.
And
These
that's
are just Spin Master.
yeah. These are the new Spin Masters. These aren't the Hot Wheels versions. These are the Spin Master ones.
Okay. And Hot Wheels. And then we got this.
Yep.
That whole basket. And that thing.
Yep.
A couple more up here, like the Orlando Chase piece.
Oh yeah, I remember when you get that. Yep. Dave, thank you for coming in. You have a great holiday. and we'll see you again soon. So, but yeah, that's when you're dedicated to, and then you have the little ones, the mini ones too.
Yeah, and also the big ones as well.
The 1/24ths. Yep.
Yeah. I just picked up a Wonder Woman 1/24th scale.
Did you?
Probably in place a couple of weeks ago. It's right over here.
What are those super small ones they made, like in the 80s and 90s? That were, what are those called?
Micro Machines?
Yes, yeah, the Micro Machine monster trucks.
Yep.
I've gotten a couple of those before.
They're worth good money. Yeah, there's the Wonder Woman. Yep.
And I have some monster truck Traxxas, like the actual RC ones.
Oh, that's cool.
I used to be into that a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people were. Yeah.
So I have like 2 or 3 of those. I literally have, I have 4 actually that I have, and I haven't sold them. Then those are worth money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow, my camera is terrible.
Well, hey Harry, thank you for coming in, bud.
Harry Hamilton.
So.
Yeah, I only have 5 of the new Spin Master 1/24 scales.
Have you played the game? Oh, you never played the game? I've never reviewed. I've got it. I've played like 5 minutes of it. And everyone says pretty good things about it.
What's that?
The Witcher. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
You like it?
The new movie. It's exactly like the book in the video game. Like they really did a really, really strong job on it.
Yeah. I started playing Witcher 3 for like 5 minutes, and I like the gameplay. It's just I got really busy. I don't play video games much anymore.
All right. I have a Wii, a PS2, a PS3,
Everyone had the Wii.
4, and a Genesis just sitting here, and they don't.
I just got a Switch, a PS4, and a Wii U.
What's that?
I think the Switch is probably the best.
Yeah.
No.
Out there on the fire.
Just because you can just take it out of the cartridge and just be like, okay, I'm playing.
Oh yeah, yeah, Harry. I have been finding some really good stuff. I just did a couple of customs, some Voltron. I just picked up a Luke Duke from the LJN series. So I have Bo and I have Luke to go with my Dukes of Hazzard with the General Lee. So yeah, there's no yard sales around here anymore, Harry. So I got piles upon piles of stuff here that I got to go through. It's all bagged up, ready for a toy show we're going to be doing. So I got a lot of G.I. Joe, battle trolls. I got some micro machines.
Derek, I feel like you should do more vlogs like outside the scene, like you doing like yard sales and.
That's what I'm gonna. Yeah. Now that I get everything set up with my phone and everything, I'm all set. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
I've been doing it a lot.
Yeah. Well, I was having trouble. I didn't have enough memory to do anything on my phone, so I just got that straightened out. So I'll be able to rock that and have some fun with it. But there's nothing. I mean, I went to Raynham 2 weeks ago.
Raynham's been going downhill.
No, it hasn't been bad. I got to get over there after the new year because Wayne has the NASCARs $1 a piece. So I was just gonna shoot him an offer for $20 and just take the whole box. You know. Yeah, game consoles. I did pick up a Texas Instrument 99 computer with games. The games consoles around here, people know what they have. And I picked up 3 Xbox 360s that I got out of a dumpster. But, oh yeah, that dumpster was amazing. I got.
I feel like the new generation now has just been more like PC games and computer games and consoles. And
yeah,
I'm still a console guy because I feel like it's more like fun to just do it on a TV,
right?
A computer all the time.
Yeah. I got an Apple TV out of that dumpster. I got a Mac Pro workstation out of that dumpster.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, this dumpster literally. We went 3 days and we filled the car 3 times.
I got 35 notifications. Oh my god.
35.
I just haven't been touching the phone lately.
Oh.
Most of it's just Discord and YouTube.
Discord. You still use Discord?
I've only used it for a year. I've never heard about it till last year.
Yeah, Adam used it, and it's on here on this computer, and I've been trying to tell him to get rid of it. So because it slows down the computer a lot.
Yeah, mostly what I'm doing on the channel right now, well, for my channel, is live streaming Monster Jam, like the tours and shows.
Yep.
If you've seen any, I've done.
Yeah.
Apparently, those are getting more views than anything else. Well, besides.
Right.
And I'm like, well,
don't put Cameron as your thumbnail anymore, because that's gonna kill you.
That's what it keeps doing, and I'm trying to switch it. It's always Cameron, and I don't understand why.
Well, you gotta scroll down because you have 3 different other options for the thumbnail.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I gotta do that.
Don't put Cameron on because he's gonna kill the channel for you.
It wasn't my idea. It's been Cameron every time. I mean, the kid with the trophy I thought was pretty cool to show.
Yeah. Yep.
How happy.
Right. But so
I'll show you something cool, Derek.
What's that?
I forgot about this. I have 2 bins that have been sitting here since I went to the Highway 70 yard sale with Lonnie and John.
Oh yeah.
That's a bin.
Let's see. You'll probably recognize these, both of y'all. These controllers.
Oh yeah. Yep.
The ones that Radio Shack used to sell them, and you could like.
What do they call them?
I can't remember. I remember having
Gmods.
Oh
yeah, Gmods.
Yeah.
I loved these when I was a kid. I found these. I bought this whole box. I want to say it was like $5.
Oh, $5. Damn.
Yeah, like the Duck Hunter has 2 of the Gmods. The Duck Hunter has like random stuff like Crown Royal bag, just random stuff. I don't even know what all is in here. All kinds of cables. There's like original Nintendo.
Yep.
That's cool. See, the Switch, I like the Switch because they've been making a lot of old games.
That's the RF. Yep.
That's cool.
Those Gmods, if you got the right stuff on them, man, they go well.
Oh, they're fine. They're fast too for a little house there. And that was before they even started making brushless systems. So they were pretty good for being a brush motor and being so small.
Right.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. I really just have to go through here and get it all out. Some of these cables, like I see a couple like laptop chargers and some of those stuff like $20 or $30.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Like I had 2 bins that were sitting in there, and I think I bought both the bins from a lady for I think like $10 for both of them, and there was just a Wii sitting in there. It's been sitting there since July.
No. Is that a number? Is that a 1? Is that to have the panel on top?
It does.
Yeah, so that you can play all the GameCube games.
Yeah, it sells by itself for
I
like
really want a GameCube.
$25 for just a console.
Yeah, you don't need a GameCube if you got the Generation 1 Wii's.
Yeah, I don't have a Wii anymore.
Yeah, well,
so you can play all the GameCube games with that.
Yeah, because that's why that panel is there, so you can put your GameCube controllers in the top.
Oh, I swear, if this actually works, I'm about to have some fun.
You know what? The Switch has been making a bunch of NES and SNES games. Like there's literally like an option, and it just shows like a bunch of old games.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if they're gonna do GameCube games, and I'm gonna be very excited if they do that.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna be
my favorite Mario Party is 7, and that's on the GameCube. The last Mario Party on the GameCube.
Right.
Which was originally going to be on the Wii, and then they changed it the last minute.
Right. I like the GameCube. They had some oddball games, but those discs are so small. Like I have NFL Streets for GameCube, and that game is awesome.
Do you know what the size of the disc are for the Switch?
That I didn't think they were discs. I thought they were.
They're not discs. Yeah, but, I mean,
small cartridges.
Yeah,
it's almost like a DS game size. Yeah,
it's even smaller. Like it's like an SD card.
Yeah. Yep.
About to have me some fun.
Brandon's having fun over there. Look at him. He's like, yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. I definitely remember these battery panels were kind of hard to get off.
Yeah, they're a little complicated.
There we go. So, yeah, and the cool thing about them is you don't have to wait for it to charge if you have enough.
It's gonna be like this all night now.
Oh, okay. And the camera's not on. All right. I just realized you zoomed in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could have took me off my back.
Oh, and I dropped the charger. All right.
What are you doing?
I'm so smart today. You know what? I just want to show something.
Good.
So I'm on the Switch.
Yep.
And you know what? You know, on the PS4 and the Xbox 360 for live membership is $60.
Right.
On the Switch for a year, it's only $20, which I'd rather do that.
Right.
Look at N64 games, all of them for free.
Donkey Kong,
if you have the membership. Yeah, they have a bunch of old games, and they're still adding more.
They had a game. They had a game for the regular NES. It was Little League Baseball. Dude, that game was so much fun when it first came out.
I know what you're talking about because my brother used to play that all the time.
Yeah, it's literally like Little League Baseball. Not backyard baseball. This was
they also have SNES.
Yep.
Star Fox 2, Kirby, the original Mario Kart, which I thought was really cool that they did this.
Yeah. The original Mario Kart was cool, but I have one game for the PS1. I really wish they would remake it again. Disney World Race. It's literally you race through Disney World, but when you get to certain areas, it becomes black where you can't see where you're driving.
Wait, there's a Disney racing game?
I think I might have played that.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of familiar.
I mean, I was too young for the PS1, but I've never heard of it.
Yeah, dude, it's so much fun. Like you have Mickey and you go literally, you race around Tomorrowland, you race around the castle, but it's so much fun. But there was one area in the game where literally you're racing and it's pitch black. You can't see anything. It's just the graphics were just really that bad that they lost all the. You can hear the car running, and you're like, okay, hopefully I can get out of this.
See you, Harry.
But yeah, they had Rock and Roll Roller Coaster was in that too. That was
that?
All right, Harry. You have a great holiday, and we'll see you after the holiday. I want to get it together with you and do a live because I know you have a lot of. Harry had some amazing Hot Wheels stack that would be good for the club. I mean, he's got some.
When you doing that? The live stream for that?
Well, I need to get with Harry so we can get together.
Yeah.
But
I'll join that too, just to watch personally and react to.
Yeah, because he's got some. Literally, he's been part of the Red Line Club since 2004.
That was only
all the original stuff. I mean, I'm trying to see if I can get a noodle head off of him.
Oh God. I can't believe that's still one.
Yep. But that's that's what happens.
You know what? Wilson was really happy, and you know what? He gave me a hug after.
I know.
I predicted it last month.
Yep.
And I was like, "You're gonna win because it's been a new person every year, and it's your turn."
That's it.
Wilmer, I don't think he's winning next year, to be honest.
It all depends on what they get for cars.
Bonnie Daly.
No. It's one of those things where you just never know.
I had it working for like one little second. So
Really?
So I'm gonna have to sit here and clean the terminals.
Yep.
With the Deoxit. I don't know if you ever use that.
Yep.
You know what I want to do? I want to do like top 30 or just top whatever amount I want to do. Spin Master Monster Jam trucks, in my opinion.
Okay. Do it. Go for it.
I think I know what number one would be for me. Just because
but don't
it's
do it as
very
live. Do it as a previously pre-recorded. You know, do your graphics and do your crazy stuff with it. You know, if you know how to do that yet. But pre-recorded can be a lot of fun. You can do a lot of graphic styles and everything, and like it used to do with Pick Your Car, number 1, number 2. You know, just and you can overlay your voice on it. You know, you don't have to say it right then and there. You can videotape the whole thing and then do your tweaks after and add your voice to it after. I'm learning how to do that.
I don't know how to do that yet.
It's fun. It's fun. That's what it's going to be when you see, and I'm working with Destiny and we're doing the NASCAR Man 3340 NASCAR Man Racing Series. We're doing actual, like, it's going to look like a racing series, like you're part of a real racing series. So
I think it would be more funny. Whoever joins in will be in the actual video and they're actually just talking. You just interview them and it just cuts to their face. Yeah, you know what, this guy and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to kick his ass. No.
Well, that's what we're going to do Mondays. That's what's going to happen on Monday. We're going to have the actual winner of the race come on live and to talk and see what
Is the race on Monday?
What?
Is the race on Monday?
No. The race will be on Friday night.
All right.
So the winner will be on the following Monday. As we're gonna do NASCAR Man Victory Lane, and that's gonna be the whole an hour video of just.
We're gonna shake beer bottles and explode them.
highlights of some of the races with some crashes and stuff like that. And we're gonna do it.
Tire
up like that.
popped off, slow motion, goes up in the air.
Yeah, exactly. You know, stuff like that. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. You know,
there better be women in bikinis at the finish line.
Seriously? Seriously, Zach? Really?
That wasn't Zach. That was Brandon.
That was him.
Oh, you blame me for this?
Yes, because
It wouldn't surprise me. I've known you long enough.
remember, Zach, she's known you since what, 8 years old? You've been with the club how long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 years.
8 years, yeah.
That wasn't me.
Man, I can't get that working again.
Oh God, it's Adam.
Yeah. Adam, come here.
I'm just kidding. No, don't leave.
No, not you. Brandon, this is my son that wants to be in the Air Force right here. This is Adam.
Hey, buddy.
You want to be in the Air Force?
He's in the Air Force.
So he's wanting to go shoot to the academy.
Yes. Yep.
That's a pretty good thing to do. Officer pay a lot more than enlisted.
Yeah, he knows what you want to do. Yep.
Everything.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, who blamed me for this? I couldn't tell.
What's that? What?
The women in bikinis. At the finish line.
Oh no. That Dina, my wife.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
She was blaming you.
Okay, I thought it was someone else.
No. Why would
that sucks.
It's not working?
I got it to move. I got it to move for a second, but then I cleaned them off and tried to get good batteries. And
yeah, they're not.
Weirdest thing, I literally opened a new thing of batteries, Duracell.
Yep.
And they were all corroded, and they're not even that old. I guess where they were stored. It says that they're expired 2025.
Wow.
I got it out of the storage unit. I guess the moisture
I've
got
been
through.
streaming for 4 hours.
Yep.
Damn.
Nothing
I
wrong with
took
that.
like an hour stream and just okay, I'm done.
Well, that's what happens, though. We have fun, dude. But yeah, it's just crazy, you know. I remember the G mods, and then they had the smaller ones too. The little ones that came with the little. Well, those came in cases too.
Yeah.
The clear cases that you opened up. You used to be able to change the wheels on them.
Oh yeah.
And
Change your wheel. You could change a lot of things.
I think it went from a 21 turn motor to like a 23, and they had a 30. They had 18s. They had all different motors for it.
Oh no, they're called X mods, right?
X mods, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember them. I miss Radio Shack. Radio Shack had some great stuff.
I wish that I would have been available to buy a lot of their stuff out whenever they were going out of business.
I know.
I know there was a Radio Shack in the Lincoln Mall. I just don't think I've ever been in it before.
Yeah.
It's probably gone now.
It's going. They're all gone now. But yeah,
I know,
but I used to love walking in there during Christmas, before Christmas.
Oh, thought you were gonna say something else.
No, because at Christmas time they always had remote control cars, and they always had oddball stuff.
You said Christmas, and I thought you said I love walking in there and criticizing everyone.
No. If you knew electronics and you knew what you wanted, they had everything you needed.
Yeah, they had I wish I would have, because I know someone that got the bins with all the resistors and everything in them.
Oh, really?
I didn't open anything yet.
Nice.
The whole thing. And yeah.
Because there's a place that we have. It's up in almost into Lowell, Mass. Probably about 45 minutes away. It's everything you want, and it's 4 levels of an electronics store. They buy out they bought out Jabbar Electronics. They bought out a lot of the Radio Shacks, where literally you can walk in there and the guy will be like, "All right, I'm looking for a 20 ohm capacitor. All right, third aisle, third box on your left hand." I mean, he knows everything that's in his store. You can buy keyboards.
It is 8 centimeters to the right.
Literally, the guy's amazing.
It's got a good head on it, or memory.
Right.
You know what? This is probably the first Christmas where I don't know what I'm getting this year. Every year I knew something.
Right.
Actually, that's a lie. I know what I'm getting.
No.
One time.
Misha, yes. Well, we opened presents on Sunday with my in-law, with my mother-in-law, and then the ghost came over yesterday, and we opened up our presents.
I didn't open anything yet.
Yeah. Oh, I got the 1962 Chevy Bel Air Zinger for Christmas. I think
said Prince of Bel Air, the show. I was like,
no.
Oh, okay. It's great.
No,
I'm happy for you.
That's a cool car. I like that. Wish it was the White Lightning, but
212. Huh. It's 513 where me and Derek are.
Yeah. Yep. Well, same thing with
yeah, North Carolina. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah, it's gonna be, and my boys are gonna be leaving in 4 hours because they have to do mass tonight, Christmas vigil mass. So, but other than that, that's pretty much what our rest of our day is gonna be doing. Because
I don't know, it just doesn't feel like Christmas to me.
it doesn't.
It really doesn't. It's just tomorrow, really, already.
Yeah.
This whole month I've been sick, so it's just really been miserable.
Right.
Literally the week after Johnny Lightning, I got sick from something.
I guess I'm just gonna have to sell these for parts.
Really? None of them are good.
Yeah, and I don't really want to put that much time into. I know that they're worth something. I've looked them up, and I think they're like if I like cleaned them up and had the case and everything and whatnot, I think people are selling for like $60 a piece.
Right.
But I mean, the parts, people are probably getting them a lot for the parts, let's say.
Right. Well, that's it, and that's why a lot of people they laugh at me because I'll buy a whole bin of GI Joe parts or Star Wars parts and everything, and they're like, "Well, they're all parts. What are you going to do with them?" I'm like, "Listen, this one coupler
it's very warm,
and this coupler for an X-wing sells for $10. So." Mom's favorite part of the movie.
Yeah, it didn't even feel like December today. It was right when I walked outside, I was like, "Oh, looks like I'm wearing shorts."
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't feel like Christmas, even though it snowed in like the middle of November. Just nothing else after that.
Yeah, Thanksgiving we had snow. And Christmas we don't. Yep.
I walked outside and I was like, "Oh, is this summertime already?"
Misha, it's always going to be too warm for Christmas for you. You're in Texas.
Wow.
I
live in Florida.
Yeah, literally. It's like, hello. Come and live up here for a couple of years, then you'll see a Christmas.
We live in Rhode Island, which some people don't even know it's a state. We're just the odd ones in this.
Yeah, they think we live on Long Island.
Yeah, I've been sick as well for the past 2 weeks. I'm better now, but my voice is still not there.
Yeah. That's from yelling at Cameron the whole time during the tournament.
It wasn't really Cameron. It was the other two.
I hear. Yeah, sometimes I know you're in North Texas, Misha. I can't just bust your chops before Christmas.
You're still in the South, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
We're just this little bit of the United States.
Yeah. Like I said, I know Scott the Bearded Picker has come through and Alex Fatman the Flipper. They're like, "Oh, Derek, I went to your state, and before I knew it, I was out of your state." I'm like, "Yeah, no kidding." 45 minutes end to end. You're in and out.
Yeah, I think literally I live like right on the border of Mass. I think, right, Lincoln? Yeah, I think it's right on the border.
Well, 123, and you're right there in the Attleboro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Attleboro area.
Yeah, I'm right on the border of Seacon. I'm right on the border of Mass.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah, what's up?
Zach, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta do some stuff, and I got my buddy just called me. So
sounds good, bud.
It was good on, though.
All right. Let me know what's going to happen if you guys want to get more involved with it. Have a safe Christmas and don't go crazy.
Yeah, okay. Not too crazy.
All right, bud.
All right, see y'all.
Bye.
And then there was two until I leave, and then you're just gonna be by yourself.
He's used to anyway.
I'm used to it anyway, so but
yeah, no, I live right next to Cumberland.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Cumberland, Lincoln, you guys are like close, so but
yeah, no, I literally live closer to the Cumberland Stop and Shop than I do in the Lincoln one.
Yep. I know what you're saying. Well, it's funny because with Insight I went bowling and the ride bus took me there and they're like, "Well, which door do I use to go to the bowling alley?" I'm like, "I don't know. I've never been to this bowling alley before."
Which one?
The Lincoln Mall.
Oh, no, it's just one door in the mall.
Yeah, but there's a back entrance and there's a front entrance.
Oh, you mean to get in the actual building? Yeah. No, it's just anything, really.
Well, when you
I don't like that bowling alley.
No? I thought it was okay.
I really like North Bowl a lot better.
Where is it? North Bowl?
Yeah. That's in Mass.
Well, I don't usually go bowling, but
it
was free bowling, and I said, "What the heck, we'll go." And we had pizza and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, it's kind of cool, Lynn, I hope you feel better. I know you've been sick for a while.
Yeah, Lynn, I was sick for over a week. I had missed a week of school, and I had a fever. That's like the first time I had a fever in probably 3 years, and I didn't eat for 4 days straight.
It's crazy. Well, just you never know. You
No,
never know
it
what's gonna
happens.
happen. That's why you pray every day that you feel that you wake up and you're living life.
I'm used to it. The life I had as a child, I'm used to it by now.
But yeah, we're gonna be on probably for another 10 minutes, guys, and then gonna bounce off so we can enjoy the rest of Christmas Eve. See what's on. I know the Polar Express is on now, but
We always watch that every year.
I know my movie comes on in a little bit too. So, but because Christmas Story comes on.
Hell no.
Go
I
on,
ain't watching that movie.
we gotta watch it
no,
once.
we do not.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Who? A 1 for yes for Christmas Story to be shown, or 2
1
or 2 for no for Christmas Story.
1
We got 11 people in the chat. Let's see.
1. See,
Yep.
11. That's 2 1s already.
Misha says you have the best accent ever.
I'm sure she does.
Everyone's saying 1. What's up, Cody?
Cody, Misha saying 1. Cody saying 1.
Misha saying 1. Oh God, she put 2 for 2 weeks. Is that? Oh no, no, she put 2. That's a lot of 2. Does that count as 1, 2, or all of them?
It considers 1 number 2. So right now you're losing, Diane. Misha's got a number 1. Cody's got a number 1. Diane's a 2. So we need a couple of more people. Come on. Let's see. There's 8 people.
I said 1.
You're a 1. Yep.
I'm a 1. We got 3 to 2. I mean 3 to 1.
3 to 1, guys. Anyone?
Winner takes all. And when number 1 wins, we're gonna play Sweet Victory in the background. Because it's free. I mean, I don't even like the Christmas Story. I'm just pissing people off.
No, I love Christmas Story. The Christmas Story is the bomb.
It's a.
No, it's not.
There's a lot of people watching. No one's commenting. Just like 2 people.
Yeah, dang, people be larking. Yeah, definitely, Misha. You got that right. Happens all the time.
I mean, they also could not have YouTube channels too. They can't comment, so.
Yeah, they're changing a lot of that now. It's crazy.
I can't wait for next year when like every YouTube channel is dead.
I don't know. Every YouTube channel is gonna be dead, but
If mine gets rid of it, I'm gonna be so upset.
well, we'll have to wait. We only got a couple of days away.
I should be fine, but I have no clue.
Yeah, January 1st. We'll find out.
I haven't seen any Christmas movies either this year. I've been sick for the past month. Well, 2 weeks.
Yep, Christmas movies. We've been watching Christmas movies.
Oh no, she put 2.
Ah, Lynn, no, 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 no,
It's still 3 to 2. We're fine. You're fine, Derek. It's still 3 to 2.
I know. It's just funny.
You're probably still not gonna watch it anyways. Maybe on your own time.
They ain't
Not
going
if
to
I
get.
have any say in it.
They ain't going to get rid of people's channels. Then they don't have people watching ads. Yeah, they got to do something, Misha. Well, most people that watch don't have content. Exactly. It's all the time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, Misha. You know, I'm just letting it go and see what happens. If the channel goes, the channel goes. If this channel stays, the channel stays. I'm not worried about it. We'll list. I just want if that does happen,
Tied. It's not tied. It's technically 3-2 because I voted him on.
Yeah. It's 4-2, you mean? 4-3, you mean? 4-3. Yeah. I'm at a whopping 620. At least it wasn't 420. Misha. That is good. That is good. That is good, Misha.
Are you talking about subscribers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 275. I've been stuck at 270.
Yeah, you've been stuck there for a while, dude.
Dude, everyone's watching that isn't subscribed. Like 80% of my viewers are not subbed, and then 20% is subbed.
Yeah, he gets 1,000 views, but he doesn't get subscribers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, remain to views. My best one is 8,800. It's almost a 9K, and
I am going to lose my YouTube. I have people.
Oh, God.
No, you're almost at 400, Lynn. Wow. So you got more than you, Zach. It's kind of that's what I'm saying. It's so weird that he's got 275 with over a ton of
views. Yeah, I'm almost at 50K, I believe. I think last time I saw it was somewhere in the 40K.
Yeah, Misha says she's been subscribed to you since I had you on the first time. Yep.
Yay. Thank you.
Yep. But
I've been on this longer than you. It's fine.
So, like I said, once the first of the year hits, we'll see what happens. We'll be, like I said, it'll be mostly dedicated a lot to racing and showing different new toys that are going to be coming out, or adult collectibles that are going to be coming out. And
hey, I'm going to be an adult next year.
What?
I'm going to be an adult next year. I'm scared.
You're not going to be an adult.
Yes, I am next year. I'm going to be 18 next year.
That's still not an adult. You're still a teenager.
It's a tween.
No, a tween is 12. Kyle's going to be 19 next year.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's the one. He'll be away, but yeah, but you know, it's just we'll see what happens. We're going to do a lot of adult collectible reviews. Some of the new diecast coming out. The situation with the diecast now, guys, and I know a lot of people have been stating this too, is there's so many of the same car coming out, and just in different colors. If you're not getting the regular treasure hunts or the super treasure hunts, unless you get an error, the cars are pretty much it's just crazy. You know, unless you race
sub. Oh yeah, fine. I was gonna say like the losing subs. There's actually a problem where people like they don't unsubscribe. Like it just happens.
It happens. Yep.
It's a glitch or something. Like they just get unsubbed.
Right. But yeah, if you race like we do, then you buy the cars. But a lot of times the cars are just they're the same cars, and Hot Wheels better stop making some changes on what they're doing. Because yeah, granted you have the super treasure hunts and the regular treasure hunts, but you can't find them anywhere because all the scalpers are taking them all. And so
you can create like another channel, but I don't know. It's gonna be I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know, that's why I'm gonna try to link everything through here and through Facebook and through my Instagram. So we'll figure out a way of getting it done. It's not a big deal. You think 21? You think, Lynn? Well, I think 13 is too young.
I think 13 is the age where you can have a YouTube channel. Is that what you guys are talking about?
And I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
I don't agree on that either.
if you're gonna have a YouTube channel, 18 is fine, and then have it 21 and over. That's what I would be calling.
Yeah, I was 14 when I started mine.
Right. Yep. But it's just, you know, I don't know. But what they don't want is they don't want the little kids like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. Hey, I'm here on YouTube. Yay! You know?
Well, I don't think it's our fault. It's definitely the parents who just give them the phone.
Yeah.
They don't do anything about it. Also, it's not even about the kids. People are just saying like it's a government thing they're doing.
Right. It is.
They're just doing it without anyone having permission. Well, without anyone knowing, really.
Right. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Misha. So, but all right, guys, I've been on for 4.5 hours. I think we're gonna finish it up today, and I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. I will probably be on again before New Year's. I'm going to get that video together for all the rules and regulations. Please PM me or email me if you are interested in getting involved with this racing. I would like to have all the cars in by February 10th. We'll get more information on this, but have a safe Christmas. Keep it safe, and hopefully everybody gets what they want. And Santa Claus is right around the corner if you still believe.
See ya.
Your card is late, FLL, but it's on its way. All right, Misha. Good night. Thank you, guys.
I'm more excited about like the interviews, like for whoever wins. You know what? I won, but it didn't have that oof that I want.